Hello, everyone. Hello, the chicken. If you're still here, I know you left that message a while ago. We have anyone here? It's showing I've got two people watching. I think one of them's probably me on my other laptop. Well, another warm day today. Hello, Timmy Stories and Vlogs. Good to have you here. We had another warm day today. Rained quite a bit during the night. Pretty muddy out there now. And they're predicting shower this evening, so that's why I decided I didn't want to be outside today. Not doing too bad. Figured if I got set up outside, my luck it'd start raining, then I'd have to pack everything up and come inside. So didn't want to do that. That's good. Hope everyone else is doing good. If there's anyone else in here. Hello, Freedom Frog Gear. Good to have you here. I'm trying something new tonight with my background, but I don't have a green screen, so it's not perfect. A lot of lives going on today. Hope more people come. I know what I need to do. Hello, Tony. Good to have you here. Hello, Des. Good to have you here. Trying to put the link up if anyone wanted to come up with me, but giving me issues. There it goes. There, pin that to the top. So if anyone wants to come up and join me, the link's posted. And I know you got to put the camera down a little bit. Well, once there we go. Look at that, Tony. Showing up with this blue shirt. I know my flannel shirts, they have black in them. It blends right in with them sometimes. Yeah, I wear that every day. I love it. I appreciate that, Tony. You did a good job on that. I couldn't wind that wire around there like that. I don't know how you do it. I think our warm weather is going to be ending. Tomorrow it's only supposed to be in the 50s. We got a couple nights this week, supposed to get down into the 20s at night. But still, it's not terrible. But I still like this 70-degree weather. Just a minute here. Got a message from my son. Sorry about that. Don't get a message for a week and then right in the middle of live. Unfortunately, this is one that he needs an immediate response to. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, it hasn't been bad. Our official high for today was 80. We didn't quite make it to 80 here, but where the official National Weather Service station is in Syracuse, they recorded 80. Plus, it was cloudy most of the day. We got some rain, so I think that kept us a little cooler here. But yesterday we were mid to upper 70s. Okay, I think that's the last message that he'll have to send me. Yep. Well, actually, that message I just got from my son was I messaged him earlier today and asked if he could get me a tank of propane because I'm out of money. And when it gets down to the 20s, I kind of like to have my heater working. Not that I'm going to run it all the time, but on the coldest nights, I'd like to be able to have it on. So he was messaging me about that. So that's why I didn't want to let that message go. He's going to fill a tank for me tomorrow. After the rain gets through tonight, then I think we're supposed to have a few dry days. So that'll be nice. Got to get the lawn tractor going. Hello, is Madame Bobby? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you in any of my lives before. I appreciate it. Where was I? Oh, I talked about the lawn tractor. Yeah, I'm pretty sore this weekend. I wanted to get that done, but I'm afraid to get down on the ground when I'm this sore. I have quite a time getting back up. Um, no, chickens are all doing good. Finally figured out how the hens were getting out on me. I can't believe the space a hen can squeeze through. One of them, I have tent stakes around the bottom of the run, pulling the wire down the ground. Well, half of the wire I used is the same wire I used last year, and it was rusted on the bottom. Well, one of the places where I had a tent stake, it broke and let the wire come up. Came up like about three. Well, actually, they pushed it up some too. It was up about 3 inches off the ground. They were walking under it. I caught one of them yesterday going under it. So that's how I figured that one out. So I got that secured back to the ground. They stayed in there today. Oh, yeah. They sure can. And then they leave poor Earl in there all by himself all day. And he gets kind of uneasy when his hens aren't in there. But it turned out good for him, though. He got some extra treats. Because what I did, I'd give him treats. The hens would come up, want me to give them some outside of the run. I said, nope. You go back in there with Earl, I'll give you a treat. Otherwise, you're not getting anything. Yeah, he's a lot happier when they're in there with him. He thinks a lot of them. That's what I thought. And the other day, two of them actually did go back in. They flew over the fence to go back in. But for some reason, they don't fly over the fence to get out, even though they can. Earl can too. But they prefer to squeeze under the fence getting out for some reason. Because they actually have been going back in. They would stay out all day, and then they'll go back in the run at night and go up on top of the coop, and then I have to take them from top of the coop and put them inside. And then I've got one that was roosted on top of my dryer, and that's higher than the fence is. Yep. Yeah, what I can't figure out is they know they can fly over to get back in, but they don't fly over to get out. That's funny. Hello, Merton and Sue. Good to have you here. Seems like I just saw you not too long ago. And now that I'm talking, I woke the cats up. They've been sleeping most of the afternoon. Now they're all starting to wake up. Not a problem, Merton and Sue. I enjoy going to your live. Um, I forgot what I was going to say. I get distracted very easy if you haven't figured that out already. Yeah, the cats seem to sleep a lot when it's quiet and when I'm not around and stuff. When I go out, when I come back in, normally they're all sleeping. Hello, RG Arizona Homestead. Good to have you here. If anyone wants to come up with me, the link should be pinned to the top. Hello, is it Juba Bruce? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Good to have you here. I picked up quite a few subscribers today. I checked it for the live, and I had 458. I had 443 this morning. I got 13 from a short I put out this afternoon. That was my best performance short I've ever had. I had over 5,500 views on it, but they're starting to cut the views back now. Last I checked, they were saying 5,300. Am I missing people? There we are. Hello, Tiny Farm Nuggets. Good to have you here. It's also someone else said hi to you. I missed your comment. If I miss anyone's comment again in a few minutes. I definitely don't mean to purposely leave anyone out. Yeah, they were saying the links pinned to the top. And someone would ask me earlier what the topic was for tonight. I never have a topic. If I ever do have a topic, I'll let everyone know. But it's just a weekly discussion. Yeah, I quit doing shorts for quite a while because it got so I wasn't getting any views on them. Wasn't picking up any subscribers. The last 2 or 3 shorts I did, I had double-digit views on them. Then all of a sudden, today I noticed after 10 minutes or so, I was up to like 600 views. Then I actually was refreshing it. And every time I refreshed it, I was going up like 25, 50 views in just those few seconds. And it just kept on going right up. It was up over 5,500. I don't know how views can come down, but somehow the way YouTube does stuff. In my regular videos, I get, well, I've got one, my introduction video. That's been up since July 15th. That went over 1,000 views sometime last week, I think it was. And I've had a few videos that was shared out, and they have pretty good views on them. Normally, a regular video will get between 100 and 200 views for me. So I was really happy to see that. So I'll be doing another short tomorrow. Don't know what I'll do it on yet, but as long as I'm getting the views and picking up some subscribers, I'll do it, because it takes longer to figure out what I want to do a short on than it does to do it. You're actually talking less than 5 minutes to actually do it and upload it. It'll take a few minutes for it to upload, but I just sit my phone down and let it go. There used to be not an awful long ways from here, does. I'm not sure exactly how far it is, but my son lived in Massachusetts. He lived just west of Boston. I believe it was west of Boston. It was Worcester. I think he said it was, can't remember. Seemed like it was like 5 or 6 hours from here. He only lived there for a year, then he moved back. Hello, Backwoods Misfit. Good to have you here. Never been to Florida. I know it seems like people either love Florida or hate Florida. Well, there's crime around here, that's for sure. You don't think he had to do much traveling when he was in Worcester. He lived right close to where he worked, and he walked to work. I believe that's what he told me. Or maybe he told me he was close enough so he could walk if you had to. I took a bus trip to Salem once. That was many, many years ago. My mother was the president of the local senior citizen group, and they did a monthly trip during the summer. I think they started in May, I believe it was. In May through October, they'd do a trip somewhere. If there wasn't enough from the group to fill the bus up, then she'd take other people. And usually there wasn't enough to fill the bus, so I got to go on a lot of those trips. Yeah, I love the mountains. They're nice. I've always lived in hills. I've never actually lived in the mountains, but I've lived in hills all my life. Is that video of Drew's that you're talking about the one that he just posted a few days ago? Because if so, that's one that I haven't watched yet. I was going to watch that yesterday, and someone else's live came on, and I switched over to the live and didn't get back to it yet. Yeah, I gotta catch that. I try to watch all Drew's videos. I try to watch all Drew's videos, all of Tiny Farm Nuggets, all of Mike's on both of his channels, and all of Jeff's. I was trying to go back on those channels back years ago before I subscribed to them, but now there's so many channels I'm trying to keep up with. I can't do that now. Hello, Jason. Good to have you here. Yeah, I tried watch a few videos from everyone. I try to catch as many lives as I can. Seems like all weekend that's all I've been doing is watching lives. I counted up last evening. That's not counting what I watched in the afternoon, but just during the evening, I watched 6 lives. Obviously not the whole thing on all of them, but as much as I could. Yeah, I love Vermont. We took a few trips to Vermont, and I just absolutely love that state. Yeah, actually, you mentioned running a video when you work in the yard. I do that sometimes on my bicycle now. Um, Sometimes I'll watch a live, sometimes a video, whatever happens to be on, and I do that. Of course, I'm not keeping real good attention to it because I got to watch the road, but I can hear what's going on anyways. Hello, I bring it every day. Good to have you here. That's a new subscriber from this afternoon. I just got the notification on that within the last hour or two. You got it, Tony. Yeah, if anyone wants your channel link dropped, just type in King. I got it going across the bottom of the screen because I always forget to tell people. Making me hungry now. But I'm prepared. Got a bag of potato chips if I need them. Yeah, I had a late lunch today, so I really wasn't ready to eat another meal. I figured I might get hungry, so I'll just have a bag of potato chips sitting next to me so I can take a couple handfuls if I need to. Oh yeah, I know what you mean there. Yeah, I've been having problems all fall. Mine's mainly just not feeling right, and I think allergies. Even though I've never really been bothered that bad by allergies, it just seems like head's congested and sneezing all the time. So I think allergies are bothering me worse this year than they have in the past. It seems like everyone's been sick. Well, that would explain it then, Freedom Frog. Just I've always had um don't really want to call it an allergy, but minor when there's a lot of pollen in the air and stuff. Sneeze a little bit and head might be congested once in a great while, but that's just been more often this year. And I don't know if it's just because I'm associating with more people being on YouTube this year or what, but it seems like there's a lot more people I've been hearing about being sick this year than I've ever heard of before. And some of them are serious illnesses too. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Even Superman, he's laying next to me here. I'm petting him. He's got something bothering him too. Got a runny nose and he's sneezing. Almost acts like it's allergy to him too. Oh, that's good. You're one of the few. I hear rain hitting the roof again. It just doesn't want to stop once it starts. Oh, we're having quite a few new people in the chat here. Does anyone have any questions for me? Yeah, just a good guy. I can't wait to meet him. Yeah, he commented on my first video. If you ever want to talk about chickens, just let me know. Yeah, you and Mike like to torture that guy. Okay, I'll be here. Yeah, I had a comment there. Oh, he keeps forgetting I'm not outside. Well, I wish the outside looked like this background. This is a picture I took probably a month ago. Yeah, I think it's about a month ago. I wish it was still like that. I know I had a short clip in one of my videos the other day what the trees look like now, and they're all bare. All the leaves are gone. Luckily, there are some pine trees around here, so there are some green trees. Well, that's interesting. Never heard of anyone distilling their own lavender oil. I know what I need to do. I never looked to see who won the chick naming contest. When I checked a few hours ago, there was one name way ahead, so I'm pretty sure that one's still in the lead, but I'll just double check that and I'll let you know. Okay, with 46% of the vote, the winning chick name is Lucky. Second, with 21%, is Henry. Third, with 19%, is Ace. Fourth, with 10%, is Aquadot. And fifth, with 4%, is Chase. So, the chick is Lucky. And what I'm going to do with those other names is those are names that I'm going to save to use in the future for the next hatch. Hello, Chris. Good to have you here. Yeah, I'd like to have at least a few trees that stay green. So just look at those bare limbs all winter isn't something I like doing. Sometimes it's kind of nice to be able to see through the woods, but I like the leaves too. Well, pulled pork sandwich wouldn't be bad, but not with a spicy sauce. Salmon and rice. Well, I think that would depend on how the salmon's cooked, whether or not I like that. I've had good salmon, and I've had salmon that wasn't good. But I can't remember how it was fixed the way that I did like it. Hello, Indian Hemlock. Good to have you here. So we got 17 people here. On YouTube saying 16. Well, it's 16 on StreamYard now, so that's not bad. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. And again, especially for any of the new ones here, if you have any questions for me, any questions about my homestead or what my future plans are, anything about my disability or anything, go ahead and ask me. I know a lot of you have already heard the story, but if it's anyone that wouldn't and would like to hear, just let me know. Yeah, I definitely don't like hot stuff, so thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I didn't hit the like button. There we go. It's pretty bad when I gotta be reminded to hit the like button on my own live. If I can get a deal worked out with someone to get the payments caught up on that and stuff, then I'll be moving to Tennessee. There is someone that might be interested in working out a deal with me. So hopefully that works out. I have to check that out. Well, actually, if you want to type in King, Chris, then that'll drop your link, and then we can all just click on that. That'll be easier than me trying to do a search for it. And anyone on here that's got a channel, just type in King, and Nightbot will drop your link. Yeah. If it all looks good to him, he'll pay what I'm behind on to get it caught up, and then take over the payments on it. And he'll be using it as vacation property, and then I'll have lifetime use of it. Hello, Jane B. Glad you could make it. It's really pouring there now. Well, we have a guest coming up now. Hello,
Hey,
Jason.
Peter.
Good to have you.
Thanks for having me. How you doing today?
Not too bad.
So I have a question for you. What would you say was your favorite part of today?
What's that?
What would you say was your favorite part of today?
I didn't get that. My favorite one.
Part of the day today? Can you
I
hear
didn't
me
get
okay?
a little closer.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you a little better now. We got rain pounding on the roof. I'm dealing with background noise also.
So my question was, what was your favorite part about today?
My favorite part of today? I don't really know.
Mine was getting done with all my chores.
What's that?
Mine was getting done with all my chores.
Yeah, I didn't do too much today. It rained a good part of the day today. It's
Well,
pouring right now. I don't know if you can hear it beating on the roof or not, but I sure can hear it.
I can't hear it. You must have decent noise cancellation. I might hear a little bit, maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
I was trying to catch up with the chat here. Hey, Sue. Hey, Frog. Hey, RG.
Yes,
Hey, JB. Sorry.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Yes, RG Arizona. If he goes for that, we're going to go do an attorney and have a contract written up. So everything's gonna be legal.
Yeah, that sounds pretty exciting, Peter. I hope that works out for you.
Yeah, I hope so. It's a nice piece of property. It's almost 6 acres. It's at the very end of a dead-end dirt road. Yeah, I got a little extra sleep today also, J&B. I didn't get the laundry done, though.
Oh, that reminds me. I still have that one last piece to finish. I got laundry in the dryer I need to take out. I think it just finished a moment ago. But for now, coffee.
I was going to ask you, what are you doing, grinding coffee beans now?
Yep.
Yeah, I got to check through your videos and see what kind of coffee you use. I got to find something different for my percolator because the regular ground coffee that you buy is too fine.
It is. And all my coffee that I buy, I just buy whole bean now, and I grind it myself. But and there's actually some affordable options out there. I think some of the problem you might run into is some of the ones that might need power. But as far as beans themselves go, hey Tony.
Hey Jason, how you doing? Hey Peter.
I'm doing totally stinking awesome. Thank you. How you doing?
You're always doing stinking awesome.
Totally stinking awesome. But a lot of the different brands that I like, and this one's called Hilltop Packs Coffee Company. When you order it from them, I think you can specify the type of grind that you want, but I do believe they will send it to you in a medium grind, which is good for like pour overs and percolators and stuff like that. So this is a company I've really enjoyed. But there's a bunch of different ones out there. And I'll keep an eye open for those that might have some good grind options to get pre-ground that are also on the lower price as well. So I'll keep my eyes open and see what I can find for you.
Okay, I appreciate
now,
it.
isn't Hilltop Packs a company that makes backpacking gear? I mean,
They
that's
are.
up my alley. That's where I know the name. I didn't know they did coffee.
They broke out in the beginning or towards the end of last year, beginning of this year. Ben decided, hey, my other passion is coffee. So he started roasting coffee, and he went in and got a partner. He's actually Hilltop Packs is the parent company, and there's two other children company. So you have Hilltop Coffee that he got a partner he went in with for that. And what they did was they actually opened a coffee shop that's a part of the Hilltop Packs building. And they're the first and only roaster in the county, the area they live in. So the coffee shop itself has really taken off. But the coffee that they roast, it's just been phenomenal. They've got a lot of different options out there. And I've not had one I've not liked from them yet. I've actually got...
I might drink coffee once a week.
Yeah, I've got this
No,
one on
I
subscription.
just got banned.
No, you didn't. No, I don't. I don't shame people for not drinking coffee often. You know, in contrary to popular belief, I don't actually have to drink coffee every day. I will live without coffee. The problem
Yeah.
is the people around me, they won't live if I don't have coffee.
That is so true. If my wife does not have her coffee, we are all going to be in trouble.
If mom ain't happy, ain't nobody happy, right?
Yeah. I don't mind a tea. I don't mind a coffee once in a while, but coffee, man, I gave it up 15 years ago. And so every once in a while I'll have a cup, but it still gets me on edge, you know?
So is it because of the like the amount of caffeine or whatnot?
Yeah, the kick of the caffeine gets me.
Yeah, what you can try if if you ever want to be able
Dang,
to
it's cold out here.
yeah, it is. I can see your breath. For a second there, I was like, why is this steaming? I
I'm
thought it was
smoking.
the breath was my I'm not even got coffee in it yet, but it was you. But one thing you can try if you ever want you're like, I do want some coffee, it's really cold, but I don't want to deal with the caffeine. Go look for a dark roast coffee because they actually have lower amounts of caffeine in them. But that way you can get a dark roast without actually getting a decaffeinated coffee.
But it tastes like, pig poo.
I guess it depends on your preferences. I drink my coffee black. I've really refined my palate. I drink all kinds of different blends. Actually, right now what I have is a dark roast that I'm about to make now.
Okay, I just want to welcome Tracy in here. Good to have you here.
Hey Tracy.
And anyone else that might have come in that I missed.
So Tony,
It's brutal out here.
do you have any of the Hilltop Packs gear?
I do not have any of their gear.
They make some really good stuff. I didn't get my backpack.
I am a cheap mother, so doesn't really come on my list too often.
Yeah, their stuff isn't necessarily inexpensive, but it is really nice quality.
No, I understand the quality. I mean, there's a lot of people raving about what they do, and I got no problems with that. But I am very cheap about what I do and what I purchase.
Oh yeah, well, and that's the great thing about the outdoor community. There's so many different options out there that can really fit any budget or any personality.
Yeah.
Because I teeter back and forth. There's some things where we'll put money into. There's other things I'm like, there's no way I'm spending a fraction of that. I can use trash to make that item with. So yeah.
That's the way I am. If I can make it, I'll make it. Every time. I don't make tarps, I don't make hammocks, but I'll buy a cheap one if it will work for me. If it doesn't work for me, I'll buy the next level up, Like I just had to buy a new hammock because my hammock after 4 years finally died.
So what did you get this time around?
It's the same thing. Lasted me 4 years. I bought a Gold Armor hammock, $30.
I want to get the hammock in.
Quite a bit.
Say that again.
I want to get in the hammock in, but I kind of had an incident, and I'm not ashamed to say it, where when I was trying to get in the hammock, I ended up hitting the ground before I even made it in the hammock. And it wasn't that like, that hurt my pride. I actually got injured from it. Like I got hurt so bad, I had to pack up and go home. That was the end of my trip.
I remember you saying that. Yeah.
And I want to get back into it. And, I'm also a big guy. So just not any hammock will necessarily do. And I think that particular style is going to be more difficult for me to get in. And I started looking at some other hammocks, and it goes back to what you said. As far as pricing goes, I found this one hammock, and it just, it looks like a hammock I could probably get in and get away with. Man, the base price before you get anything else is like $500, and I'm like,
Nope.
no,
The Gold Armor hammock I have is 550 pounds.
okay.
It's a double hammock. So getting in is easy. Getting out is not.
Right. Well, and that
But
was,
that's
yeah,
just the way it is. You gotta do it and experience it and get used to it.
you
But
said it's
once
called
you're
Border-
in a hammock and you figure it out, it is more comfortable than any bed you ever been in your life.
you said Gold Armor hammock?
Gold Armor.
Yeah, okay.
They make a lot of products. They're all Chinese products. They just put their name on them. But
Okay, so it's just like the well, what I'm seeing here. So the one I picked up is a very similar style to that. I had the Wise Owl Outfitters hammock.
Wise
which
Owl, same product. Yep, same exact product.
that was the one that I had my complications. I couldn't get in it.
Yeah.
So I'll right now my thoughts are I'll wait till I can either get myself a stand or get a yard that has trees in it so I can easily and more safely practice
Yep.
getting in and out. Because I don't want to injure myself on another trip. Because that
No.
was horrible.
Now you want to definitely get used. If you're not a hammocker, I've been a hammocker for most of my life. If you're not a hammocker, you need to set it up at home. Practice getting in and out of it. Because out is not easy. Especially with these big old double hammocks, they're 11 feet long. You get in there, you're a bear burrito. It's simple truth. So getting out's not really great, but once you learn how to sleep in one, and you start getting comfortable sleeping in one, you'll never find a better night's sleep anywhere.
Okay, I don't think I said hello to Eagles Trekker. Welcome. Hello, Sherry Lynn. Good to have you here. And yeah, Merton Sue. That was Superman I just had here. He's been laying next to me the whole time. Okay, I think I'm done now.
Still wearing your necklace, right? I don't even have to ask. I know that boy's got it on.
That's awesome.
That is such a rare rock.
Now, what type of rock was that you used in that one, Tony?
That is a black agate.
Okay.
It's a very rare find, and I'm a rock hound, so that was, you scored on that one, Peter.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I love this.
The light doesn't shine through it. Like most agates, the light will shine through them. But that one, it does not even dent the rock, but it's so beautiful.
Is anyone else having audio problems, or is it just me? Jason and
No, I'm
Tony
good.
are both coming in very choppy.
Every
Yeah,
once in a while, my
it's-
satellite switches, but as I am on Starlink out here. Dang, it's cold. Got to keep the hands moving. Okay, everybody in chat saying fine on the sound.
Yeah, Tracy says he can hear everyone fine. I had this problem when I had Brett on a couple weeks ago too, but then when I played the replay, it was fine.
Huh. So it's just right on your end then or something?
apparently it's something when it's coming through StreamYard, it seems to be messed up. But when I replayed it on YouTube afterwards, it was fine.
That's weird.
Last week it was fine when I was outside
Hi, Sue.
and I was going off from the neighbor's Spectrum Wi-Fi, and I'm using the hotspot off my phone tonight. And I was 2 weeks ago with Brett too, so I'm wondering if it's something to do with using the hotspot that's causing the problems.
That could be. But if it's not, causing a problem on the YouTube side, it's kind of weird that you're having the issue yourself.
Trying to make sure my phone's right up flat against the window, get the best signal.
Yeah, I have my satellite dish sitting out here, my Starlink. So every so often it'll change satellites and I'll lose connection or get rough for a few minutes, but Ooh.
Hey, when she starts talking to me, every time you look at that phone, that virtual
Starts talking
assistant
to you.
comes on.
I actually have my voice recognition disabled on my phone, so when I'm in these lives, it don't frickin' talk to them.
I gotta disable that because she starts talking all the time. Hello, Sue Brown. Good to have you here.
How's the weather where you guys are at?
Oh, let's see. You probably don't want to know because it's actually been quite warm
No,
here today.
I don't want to know because you're already in a t-shirt.
You don't want to know because at 5 o'clock it was 79 degrees here.
Holy moly.
Right now it is, waiting for it to update, 66. I was cooking on the grill a little while ago. I put burgers on the grill tonight.
Awesome.
So y'all can come over. I'll fix more.
Temperature was beautiful here today. Right now it's 53. We have a cold front moving in now.
Traveling Merton and Sue. Right now I'm in Western Washington. I do not live anywhere. I'm a mobile person.
He's
Nomad.
a nomad.
But it is cold right now. Of course, it was colder this morning. I found my beanie about 4:30. Oh. No, it's not that bad. It's 40 degrees here.
I was going to start
Doable.
working on videos today for my cold camping coffee series, and I had no motivation to do it because it wasn't even remotely chilly. It was so hot. I'm like I don't even fucking actually talk about doing cold coffee stuff yet. But hey, by the time I got all my other stuff I needed to get done, it was just later in the day, and I was like, I'm not messing with it today. I'll try to knock it out some other time this week. But I need to get them out there before it's getting way too cold. Give people a chance to start checking out the videos.
Nomads do follow the warmer weather, but I have a appointment for one of my dogs on the 9th, and I leave the 10th. Not waiting around any longer than that. Time change doesn't affect me. I'm always outside, daylight to dark. Doesn't matter. Windy in Illinois. It was windy here yesterday. Actually, I still got to put out a video here in a few minutes. I'll start uploading it. But man, what a windstorm we had. Wind, rain. I mean, it was sideways, cold. I was wet.
That's no good.
Thank you for
It was
stopping
fun.
in, Tracy. I appreciate it.
See you, Tracy.
You know, I'm an outdoors person. You know, it doesn't matter what it's like out here. I'm still going to be out here. I mean, right now I'm up at the house where I'm mooch stocking basically, and I got my computer set up here. But you know, my camp's out in the woods, but I have no service out of my camp, so I come up here to share with you guys, basically.
And Tony, I love your stuff. I love your videos. Sue is asking what type of dogs you have. You got at least, I know you have at least two, right?
I have 2 Chihuahuas, one long hair, one short hair. I got a blue healer black lab mix. My old girl, she's 15, and then I have the Great Pyrenees rough collie mix.
Those are
He's the big boy.
last two.
He's the big boy.
The last two are the ones I've seen come tackle you on live streams before. I don't know if I've seen the Chihuahuas, but I've definitely
No,
seen your two
they
bigger.
hang with the mama. I have no use for those things.
I've seen your two bigger dogs come in the tent and put their faces on the live streams before.
Yeah,
Beautiful dogs, they really are.
yeah, I love them. I mean, my old girl, she's getting to that point where it's almost too late, but she's healthy and happy. I'm gonna keep it.
That's awesome.
He didn't even want to look at me right now. I think he smells food over there.
Is that the Pyrenees you're talking about?
Yeah. Bjorn, come here. Come here. Nope. Want nothing to do with me.
He's like, but Dad, there's like stuff that smells good that way.
I don't know how, because they just took all the garbage out. But I'll tell you what, out at camp, you bust into that pot of beans. Oh man, he's right there on you.
I imagine so.
Which everybody wiped out that big old pot of beans I made. It was crazy.
What kind of beans you make?
11 beans.
Okay. So a bit of
A
everything.
little bit of sausage, turkey, kielbasa, onions, and some seasonings thrown in there. I started them on Wednesday, and they wiped them out yesterday.
Nice.
It takes 4 days to cook them.
4 days to cook them and about 5 minutes to gobble them down, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, my sister, my brother, and my sister-in-law come out yesterday, and she brought jalapeno cornbread. Oh my! And she just kept digging into the beans.
That cornbread, that's what I'm talking about. I can throw down some corn.
And she made it with a wheat grain.
It
was different. Dang good though.
I've never tried that before. That makes me want to go whip up some cornbread now.
I had cornbread to make out there, and then she showed up with cornbread, and it's like, oh, good. Now I don't have to worry about getting the Dutch oven out and making cornbread.
But yeah, I'm
and she
sure.
also brought me cupcakes for my birthday, which are sugar free with a macadamia nut frosting.
Ooh, that sounds good. Happy birthday. When was your birthday?
Man, thank you. That's tomorrow, but thank you.
Okay. Happy birthday in advance then. For your birthday, I will drink all the coffee so you don't have to.
I might have a cup tomorrow. I do have a coffee cup.
Yeah, a Yeti. Is that a Yeti?
It's a Yeti, yeah.
I've got a couple of those.
Barely see it, but yeah, it's a Yeti. Wife's like, well, you're gonna get a cup. Get a cup, you know. And these are not cheap. And I didn't like the idea.
The all the Yetis I got were given to me as gifts.
That's awesome. I don't
Yeah.
have any family like that.
Oh well,
I got a cupcake, man.
I think most of them were given to me by my wife. So
And my wife's the one that made me go and buy it. She's like, well, you like your coffee once in a while. Why not have one good cup? So be it. Thank you.
well, speaking of wives, mine just came home, so I'm gonna go spend some time with her. It's been nice chatting with everyone, and I hope you'll have an awesome night.
Okay.
See you,
Thank for
Peter.
being
See you,
here. I
Tom.
appreciate it.
Thank you for
Later,
being
Jason.
awesome. I miss you already.
Woo. Kind of missing my fire right now. So what you up to, Peter?
No good.
Taking the day off?
I'm always up to no good. Yeah, I just spent today watching some lives. We had rain off and on today. So we're kind of a nasty day today.
Yeah.
Temperature was warm though. That's one good thing.
Yeah,
Well,
yesterday it was in the high 50s. Now it's, in the low 40s. Well, actually 40. I think it's supposed to be around 32 tonight. So we'll see whether we get snow or not.
And we were in the upper 70s yesterday. Tonight it's supposed to be lower 50s tonight. Then tomorrow, upper 50s, and tomorrow night, mid 30s.
Yeah, 36 is the low tonight, and tomorrow's 33 in snow.
It's supposed to be about 30 Tuesday night. I think that's our coldest night of the week. They actually changed this a little bit. They had a few nights in the upper 20s, but now they've got it up 30, low 30s. So hopefully it'll stay a little warmer. Then by Thursday, we're supposed to be back in the 60s again during the day. So
Dang. I can't wait till, Thursday I start heading south. Start heading for that warmer weather, and I can't wait. The wife wants it more than I do, but
I love the warm weather. They've got the S word in the forecast for next Sunday.
oh man. Well, I'm hoping, I gotta go fold up my camp tomorrow. I gotta start packing the motorhome, get it ready to go. Because I'm gonna be on the road for 3 weeks straight. So I gotta get it all packed up, and I'm hoping I don't get snow. That just makes it so much harder.
It sure does.
I mean, right now my fingers are cold, my toes are cold.
Okay, you
Still
have a good night,
tolerable.
Merton and Sue. Yeah, I didn't do too much today, Sue. It's nasty day today. Rained off and on today. But just been trying to get stuff ready for winter.
Yeah. Well, I remember those days, kind of in some ways I do miss doing the farm and all that, but yeah, you gotta get ready.
Yep.
And no way around it. What's the motorhome? I have a 2001 what the heck is the thing called? It's a 36-foot motorhome. I don't live in there. I live outside, but oh, why can't I remember? I'm horrible with names. Monaco. I believe it's called a Monaco. Boy, I'm really hurting here. Put me on the spot. Thanks, Tiny Farm. It's a horrible hunk of junk to drive. Man, I'd rather drive the Jeep any day of the week. But I took it down to Arizona last year and back. Enjoyed it. It was worth it. I'm doing it again. This time, though, we're zigzagging, from Washington here to Oregon, to Idaho, to Nevada, to Utah, Arizona, New Mexico. We're going to just zigzag across going south, see some sights. So hopefully I get some good content come out of some of these places I'm going to visit.
That'll be nice. So that's how you do with just use it when you're going north to south and south to north. You're pretty well
I don't
situated
know
for-
what we're going to do coming back. Last year, we just went down the Washington, Oregon coast, and then cut across California to Arizona, and it was fun. You get to spend all this time on the coast, and I got some really good time on the beach and stuff like that, which was enjoyable. And when we came back, the wife just got homesick, and so I ended up just bolting, coming right on straight back. The GMC is the same as the one in the movie Stripes. Awesome. Oh, man. Sorry. Constantly warming the fingers. A 76 AMC. Trans Mode Royale. I think I've seen those down in Quartzsite, Arizona. You get to see all kinds of stuff out there because there's hundreds and hundreds of people. Well, let's put it to thousands and thousands of people. The town has 3,000 occupants, but in the wintertime, it has over 1 million. Because everybody goes there. Hey, Jess.
Hello, Jess. Good to have you here.
Yeah, I can't wait. We actually have our schedule. We got to be in Yuma, Arizona on December 1st. But all of our camping trips keep us like 3 or 4 days short of that. So we're going to stop in Quartzsite, Arizona, and we're just going to sit out there in the desert for a few days. All alone, be happy. Oh, man.
It's
Oh, look.
pouring again now.
Is it? We got lucky here today. Yesterday, it was nice for the most of the day, but Friday, it was, like I said, high winds and heavy rain. Everything's out of my camp soaked. And then the temperature just started dropping today.
It's getting to the point now where I'm having trouble hearing again because it's pounding on the roof so loud.
Well, I can kind of hear it in your background.
I'm so sick of this rain.
Cruise Lens. Why didn't I not see a video about that? I'm sub to them. I know everybody in Washington right now is leaving because of the weather change. I'll have to relook that up, Tiny Farm, because I don't know why I didn't get notifications for any of that. Of course, I've been out at my camp with no signal for the last couple days. All right, thank you. Make sure here. Yeah, I'm subbed. What the heck? That's weird. I'll go in there later and make sure I keep up. I'm so far behind on keeping up with everybody's YouTube. Later,
So you
Sue.
can stop in, Sue. Because some of the notifications aren't coming through either.
Yeah.
I never got a notification for Al's live today. It's just I happened to notice he was live.
Right. Yeah, I was out at camp and I actually got enough signal. Oh, I was going live in 30 minutes. All right, so I head up here and he cancels that one. An hour and a half later, he finally goes live.
Yeah, I got the notification of the one that he canceled. But then the live that he actually did, I never got a notification. I just saw over on the left side where it says who's live, that
Right.
he's on there live. That's how I found him.
I actually messaged him. It's like, dude, are you going live or what? That's true. We get so many notifications. It's crazy. And I try to pay attention to all of them. But, you know, I woke up this morning and I had 35 notifications from YouTube. And I was like, I can't even keep up with that.
Yeah, I'm putting this up close to my head so I can try to hear because that rain is terrible.
Yeah, not too bad. Like I said, it's just cold here, calm. Where are you going? Oh, go pee then. No, I'll pop that notification up early today, and it was like, all right, well, I'm get up from camp, come on up here. I want to, you know, come up and support him. And it was like, dude, you're not even going live.
Yeah, I had to pick my laptop up and move it up close to my head because I couldn't hear a thing. That rain was pounding so hard. Now it's almost
Too bad.
Thanks for coming back, Freedom Frog. Glad you can make it back. I gotta get a green screen. I think that'll make it better.
What are you doing now?
You know that that blanket I have with the paw prints on it?
Yeah.
I've used it in some of my videos. I have that behind me.
Well, seems to be working good, except for, you know, people calling you out for shrinking your head.
Yeah, I was surprised. I tried it out earlier today, see how it was going to work, because I don't have anything green, and it seemed to work. So
Well, that's awesome that it works for you. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't need one because look what I got till it's pitch black behind me.
Walmart actually had
Actually, it's very
throw
much
blanket.
lighter in the camera than it is looking out there.
Yeah, Walmart actually had a green throw blanket, same size as this one I have hanging up here, for $3. But they wouldn't deliver
wow.
it. It had to be picked up. So that didn't do me any good.
All right.
I might do a Halloween video next year, Brett. I do some of the stuff that Mike did in his.
Sorry, I'm getting ready to upload a video, so
Multitasking, just like I always do.
yeah, I mean, I was supposed to put it out last night, but man, I was drinking too much Jack Daniels last night to do it.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, it was my birthday party. I had fun. It was nice to find my beanie about 4:30 this morning. I could have used that before I went to bed, but it was under me in the hammock.
Hey, you were talking about being a lot lighter in the camera than it actually is behind you there. I've noticed
Yeah, it's
that,
dark.
and I've noticed that in some of my videos. It'll be almost completely dark, and it's still light in the video.
Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock here, and this is sunset. And I looking at the camera here, and it's like, no, it's way darker when I turn around.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've had videos like that. It would be basically, you might as well say it's dark, and then I play back the video, and what, you can see right straight through the woods here.
I mean, what the heck?
It must be the way that way the camera is set up.
Man, my phone
record
is
low
completely
light.
different. I do a lot of my filming on the GoPro, but the camera is on my phone is just like, wow, it just grabs the light and runs with it. It's crazy.
I do all my filming with a Samsung Galaxy A52 phone.
Yeah, I used to use the phone. I used to use a regular camera, but then I got the GoPro, and it just pretty much does what I want. So that's all I use for filming anymore. Unless I'm doing a short, then I use the phone. Oh man. I think it's starting to rain.
Yeah, I sent our rain your way.
You can keep it, you know that, right?
We got enough of it during the night.
Oh man. This is Washington. This is the way it is this time of year for us.
Yep. Same here.
Our camera is made of a toilet paper roll. Yeah, I miss those days.
Yeah, I walked outside this morning, water all over the place, all muddy.
Bet you the pigs are happy though.
Oh yeah, they sure are. They dump their water they're supposed to be drinking. They dump that all the time just to make more mud.
Yeah. That's what I remember about raising pigs. We had a small pond in the pig pen, and them buggers would never be out of the pond. And hey, pigs do swim, yes.
They jump off the top of snowbanks too.
Oh yeah.
I was driving down the road one day. The banks were up, and it was after it warmed up, and then it froze, so you could walk on top of the snow. And snowbank had to be 4 or 5 feet high. And all of a sudden, the neighbor's pig jumped from the top of the snowbank right down the road right in front of me.
I remember we lost a goat one time. Well, we found out the goat got loose, got into a pig pen. Lost the goat.
Yep, I can believe it.
Pigs are not gentle when it comes to that. Freaking dogs.
I know.
And yeah, that blue sky behind me is not a blue sky. Oh, it is so gray. I look at the camera going, what the heck? That's not what I see when I look behind me.
Yep. I know what you mean. I tried taking a picture of the clouds one day, and it was gray, almost black. And then I go play it back, and it's blue with some gray mixed in it. Oh, no, that's not what the sky looked like.
That's not at all what it looks like, yeah.
I ended up just deleting that clip and didn't even use it because it wasn't even close to what I was filming.
Now, we have many silky fainting goats. I didn't know there was a different kind of goat than a fainting one. You go like this on a goat and then they're done. We didn't have many on the farm, and we had a couple, but we mostly raised the cows, the pigs, the horses, and, the sheep.
When I was a kid, I had a goat for a short period of time, but my father didn't approve of that. He hated that goat.
Do you eat it?
No.
Because I could see that.
He sent it to the auction.
If we didn't like an animal, we ate it most of the time. And boy, when we had chicken soup, I got in trouble every time for killing the rooster. But that bugger would attack me when I'd go get eggs.
Yeah.
And it was like, dude, yeah, I'm gonna grab you by the head. I'm gonna swing you, and you're in a stew pot now.
Overall, my rooster is great. He did go through 2 or 3 month period where he got aggressive, but I scared it out of him.
Good.
The last time he attacked me, I chased him the best I could because I can't move too fast.
Right.
But I'm going after him. I said, Earl, you want to fight me? Come on, I'll fight you.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
He has not come after me since. And that was
70 rabbits. Holy moly. That's a lot of good food.
that was probably like 3 months ago, and he has not come after me since. Or you ought to see their rabbits when they show them in the video. They have a natural habitat built for them. They go down in the ground, and you'd swear they only had 5 or 10 rabbits. Then they start coming up out of the ground.
I mean, don't get me wrong. That's my favorite food is still rabbit. Oh, I had a sweet rooster once. Well, lucky you. I never did.
when Earl
Man,
was
those,
younger,
those things were bad.
when Earl was younger, he loved to be picked up and held, carried around. And then just about a year old, he got aggressive. Well, a couple months before he turned a year old, he started not being quite as lovable, but he was still friendly. And then just about a year old, he got very aggressive. That lasted about 2 or 3 months. And now he's back. He's my friendliest chicken. He'll eat out my hand. He won't let me pick him up unless it's after dark.
Right.
After dark, I can pick him up. During the day, he won't let me pick him up. But he does eat out my hand. On a rare occasion, I can pet him. But he ended up being friendlier than any of my hens.
Well, that's different. Sorry if I keep going like this, because with the glasses on, I can't read chat. With them off, I can. I just can't see the screen right here. Hey, Radio Man.
Hello, Radio Man. Good to have you here. Well, that's good. There is some very friendly roosters out there. There's some mean ones, too.
Oh, man. I never met a friendly one. Or a friendly goose, for that matter, because we had geese on the farm, too.
Actually, the geese that my landlord have, you can't really say they're friendly, but they definitely will not attack anyone.
Oh, wow. That's different.
They'll run when they see you. You can't walk up to them, pet them, or pick them up or anything. They'll run from you, but they will not attack anyone. They will attack the chickens when they're trying to eat, but that's it. They've never come after a
Ours
person.
were always mean. Them buggers would come after anything that moved in the yard, even the dogs.
Yeah, I
And
know
dogs
most
are out
geese
there
are
all
that
the
way.
time.
Yep. Most geese are that way, but these aren't.
Really? Okay.
Did you doubt me?
Not yet. Sorry, my kid's being annoying. You can't even see him because he's in the dark.
Yep. Yeah, the meanest rooster I've ever seen was my landlord's black giant rooster. And they're supposed to be very friendly. They're supposed to be one of the friendliest breeds that there is. But he had 2 of them. One of them wasn't too bad. It was actually, I was starting to make friends with him, and then he disappeared. And the other one, that was the meanest rooster I've ever seen.
I've had a lot of roosters in my time, and I've never met a nice one.
No.
Of course, I was never user friendly either, so. And yes, I am going to finish my cornbread for sure. Jalapeno cornbread can't beat.
I like cornbread, but not jalapeno cornbread.
Well, it's not a spicy bread. It's just got a little more flavor than you normally get out of cornbread. Jalapeno isn't really spicy to begin with, so. A little rusty.
Hello, Rusty. Good to have you here. Yeah, no, that's what Jesse and Lisa were saying about that jam that she makes that a little bit spicy.
Mm-hmm.
They said you really don't know. There's just very slight spice to it.
Oh, my dog is just going nuts now. I
Okay, I was just gonna say, I hear you, doggy.
don't know why she's barking. Usually, if there's something around, she's already gone after it.
She can't see it anymore.
Yeah, that's true. She no hearing, no eyes. She can only follow her nose.
Yep. I had an old German Shepherd that I don't know if she was completely blind, but she was darn close to completely blind. And she wasn't completely blind. And she would bark at anything because she still had her hearing. And if it was a person that she knew, all you had to do was say her name, and then she would stop barking. But if
She
she gets
doesn't
her-
hear a word I'm saying, no matter what. You
But
stop
if she
it,
gets
you
heard
good
someone
boy.
walking across the yard, she'd start barking at them. But as soon as you said lady, because her name was Lady, she would instantly stop barking and start wagging her tail. Because she would recognize your voice and know, oh, okay, I know this person.
Chicken shit.
Tony, do you see Radio Man's message? He wants you to drop your link.
Oh, I can do that. That's King, right?
Yep.
Give me a second here. All right. My link should pop up anytime.
Oh, I guess Tiny Farm Nugget put it up too. I didn't even realize that.
Thank you. Drop Drew's and mine right after each other. Okay.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, delay from StreamYard to YouTube for sure.
Yep, definitely.
$380. Thank you very much. How in the heck do I have 380 people following me? I don't know. I didn't do my channel for subs. I did it for just keeping my content and kind of a history thing.
I've gained one since we began. I'm up to
Awesome.
458 now. At 457 when we started.
Yeah, that's what I got on the tickers, 457. So if you got another one, yay.
Yeah, I just refreshed it and it's saying 458 now.
Yeah, I mean, it's about, sharing what I'm doing. And my content is all over the freaking place.
I gained a lot of subscribers today. I put out a short that got me 13 subscribers.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
And it was just a short of the chickens. And then
I did one the other day, a big old pot of beans. And got 2 subscribers, but I got like 3,000 views. It's like, what the heck? Hey, Des.
Hey, Tony.
hello, Dad.
Hi, Peter.
I had 5,500 views, but then they started taking views away from me. Last I checked, I was down to 5,300.
How they take views away?
I don't know. I heard that they do that, and sure enough, they did it to me today.
I mean, I lose subscribers as fast as I get them. And I understand that, But the views, How can that change? They either viewed it or they didn't.
Yeah, I can't figure that one out.
You're not the only one it's happened to. I've heard it happen to a few people.
So how you doing tonight, Des?
I'm doing okay. Hey, Rusty. Peace to you too. I'm home another day from the cottage. So, other than that, I'm doing well. We're rearranging too, as you could tell. The love seat is no longer here.
There you go. I see that. Still wearing your necklace?
Of course I am, right? I take it off when I go to bed, and I put it on when I get up in the morning.
Same here. Every day since I've gotten it.
Yep. And then my tree's going to go. We haven't decided if we're going to put the tree here or we're going to put the tree in front of our one window. I only have 4 windows in this house.
So, neighbor's yard?
I got a neighbor here and a neighbor here. It's no privacy in this place. And then I got 7 townhouses across the street from me. So, yeah, one of the main things I hate about this place. Small, real small. I mean, if
Well, how long you plan on being here?
Well, I have 2.5 more years until it's paid off.
Okay.
I got it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, my stepmom got it on foreclosure for $47,000, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, and I'm renting to own from her. So once it's paid off, I'll be set. I'll be good to go. But
you're gonna move then, aren't you?
I want to move. Yeah, I want.
You're gonna move out of state? Are you gonna move out of state?
Yeah.
Go north?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would like to go if I couldn't go back to Massachusetts because it's super expensive. It's no way.
Right.
You know, unless I hit that $1 billion Powerball, I'm not going to be going back to Massachusetts.
Well, don't come here either.
Yeah, I
Okay,
heard
Rusty.
watching. Let's see.
Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Okay, Rusty, enjoy your dinner, hon.
Move to Arizona.
Yeah,
Everything's better in Arizona.
Yeah. I need to go someplace where I can get better medical. Like I have when I was up in the north, I had Medicaid and Medicare. I live on $1,000 a month. Support me and my daughter. My son, he's got his own income, and my daughter's 25, but she stays with me to help take care of me. So she doesn't. She works at the cottage 1 day a week, where I volunteer. But I can't get Medicaid. I can't get Medicaid here unless I'm pregnant. Being disabled doesn't matter.
Well, get pregnant.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be 59, dude. I took care of that at 34. No more kids.
I took care of that at 29. So
I have my youngest. I mean, the youngest child that when I just turned, the next day would be 34. You're very welcome, Rusty. And then, but anyway, so if I sell this house right now, it's worth $134,700. So yeah, it's gone up.
when I sold mine, I got almost $500,000 for a piece of junk, piece of land with a piece of junk house on it, you know.
Yeah. But people,
we grabbed the money. We grabbed the money and
ran. Yep, I don't blame you. My dad, all through my life, he's always gotten like the worst house and fixed it up, and then he sold it and got the next house and the next house and next house. So the house that he last sold, when him and my stepmother divorced, is now worth $2.5 million. But he sold it before it was worth that price.
Right.
And that was in Annapolis, Maryland. Right
now we were sitting there, and what do you mean it's worth this much? Sell the dang thing. Bought a $20,000 motorhome at an auction.
Yeah.
Bought a $50,000-$60,000 Jeep to tow behind this $20,000 motorhome.
And then we go out and do things and park it from place to place. Yep, I don't blame you.
We don't regret it.
Yeah. 4 acres, 3-bed, 2-bath. Yeah, I remember, Brett. I've been watching you off and on, and then you lost
Yeah.
the house to a fire. I'm so sorry again. Yeah, I like watching you guys. You guys are a hoot. And so, yeah, I mean, if I could get insurance better than where I'm at, because in order to qualify for Medicaid, my monthly bill has to be over $800 something a month before Medicaid will pick up my share
I
of
don't even
costs.
want to think about what our medical is going to be as soon as the wife retires.
Yeah.
We get free medical right now through her work, but it's going to cost us like $3,000 a month for
Yeah.
medical.
I need to go see 7 specialists. It's $40 a whack per visit. I don't know how many times. I don't have that money. I get $1,000, and my bills are $900 something a month. Where am I going to get that money from? It's
Yeah.
not.
I'm
And I
not going to
can't-
pull it out of those cheeks. Money doesn't come out that way.
Nope. Who's Dex? Krubby, thank you. He does it all the time. He gets a Z and the X mixed up. Every
Krubby.
time. I'm like,
Hello,
who's
Krubby. Good to have you here.
Dex? But yeah.
I mean, we are on a budget. For us right now, we are on a budget. You know, sold the house. The wife has taken the whole month of November off,
That's good.
and she
Vacation.
doesn't know at the end of it whether she's going to retire or not.
If she retires, are you going to stay up in Washington or are you going to go elsewhere?
We're going to keep moving around,
Okay.
no matter what, whether she retires or not. If she retires, that gives us more range to move. You know,
Yeah.
see more of the east side of the country, stuff like that. But
Yeah. Yeah, I got to go see Oregon. I think I told you I saw Oregon, Medford, Jacksonville, and Ashland when my friend lived there before she moved to Cypress,
Yep.
Texas. And I absolutely fell in love with it because it reminded me a little bit of New England with the covered bridges and the mountains and the temperatures and everything. And, you know, so I had a little bit of that. And then I got to see pear wine country. I got to see all the pear trees and all that kind of stuff in the vineyard and the pear farms or whatever you want to call them. You're very welcome. I was under Desiree was my name, and I'm what is it? I'm the peaceful snowflake for Jason and Jason the Crockers. I'm known as the peaceful snowflake. So if that helps, then you'll remember who I am.
maybe.
But well, if they go into their lives, a lot of times people go into lives and like, oh, okay, peaceful snowflake, I know who you are, you know, or Desiree. So, but I've been on their channel a few times and saw their tiny house and stuff, and got the tour and all that kind of. So.
I am so far behind because I've been out camping for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And it's just
It happens.
hard.
You'll catch up. I'm still
Oh, I
catching
know.
up. I've got 8 tabs up here, and this is not even part of it. This is just crafters and some homesteaders. Then I have to go through all you guys' channels as well. So.
And don't worry about mine.
You're cute.
I was
Don't worry
like,
about
where
mine.
am I? I still got another hour before my video uploads. I'm a little behind on that too.
Cool, Brett. I was going to say, don't forget to check out your mail call because I did one with you and Rebecca. Rebecca sent me this, a pot holder.
Oh, that was one of the ones she was making. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the dish,
Nice.
and then the dish towel.
Oh, those are awesome.
So I got this the day before yours, so I did a double mail call, one with both of you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. I mean, I just decided tonight, like, no, I'm going to come up here. Usually I don't do Sundays.
Yeah.
Usually I take Sunday off. That's my day to be gone. But heck, I've been gone for days. So
Yeah. Now you're doing the catch up. I don't take days off. During the daytime, I'll catch up on NCIS or something like that. But continuously when I get back from the
Are
college.
you
it's
talking
2 days a
about
week.
TV? What's that?
I pay for Paramount TV just so I could have NCIS. So
I don't even. I watched a movie a couple nights ago.
yeah, I just got my. I got like over 280 movies. So I just got the Maverick movie from Top
Oh,
Gun.
Maverick wasn't bad.
Yeah,
I'm not really a Tom Cruise fan, but it wasn't bad.
I have the first one and the second one, and so my sister in Michigan paid for tickets for me and the kids to go see it at the IMAX, and it was it was amazing. It was amazing. So it brought back nostalgia from the first movie.
I was kind of bummed about Val Kilmer's role.
Yeah,
Really, they should have left him out.
I think he wanted to do it though. That's why.
He did want to do it, yes.
Yeah,
And Tom wanted him in there too.
yeah, yeah. And I had the biggest crush on him, but it was nice to see him, still acting a little bit, even if it's a small part. That little part, it was always nice to see him in that. And then
he was still the best Batman. He wasn't the best Bruce Wayne, but he was the best Batman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Michael Keaton nailed Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
And if you put those two together, we had the greatest show
Perfect
on
combo.
earth.
Perfect combo. Yep. Yeah, I saw both of those, and I saw who was the other one?
You're not talking about George Clooney, are you?
I was gonna say, why do I want to see George Clooney?
He failed.
Yeah, he did. But it was fun. It was fun to watch. I mean, I guess I don't pay attention to the acting. Well, I do and don't. I pay more for keeping me engaged in the movie. So right now I'm waiting for Wakanda Forever. I wanted to go see it the day before my birthday on Veterans Day.
Is that out yet?
It's coming out on the 11th of November, Veterans Day. I want to see that one. Yeah. Yeah, they've already done trailers and everything. It's amazing. And then there's another movie I want to see.
Yeah, you're right. It's not out on the hacker channels yet.
No, it's not. Because that's where I'll be watching it. But I want to see. Yeah, I want to see Violent Night. It's like a comedy Christmas. Did you ever see Black Widow?
Yes.
Okay, you remember the guy who was her dad, and the suit that was too small for him, and he got fatter and fatter, and he's like trying to save his daughter and his daughters, he calls them, but they're not really his daughters. I forget what his name is.
Yes.
Hold on. Well, he's in that movie playing Santa Claus.
And yes, Indian Hemlock, I am sub 2. I thought that was your link, Tiny Farm. I know I'm sub to you too.
Let me see.
Just every time somebody shows a link, I make sure,
Violent Night. Okay, it's got David Harbour. That's who plays Santa Claus, and then John Leguizamo is in it, who played Mario Luigi.
Yeah, I knew who he is.
Okay, and then Beverly D'Angelo, Alex Hassel. It's going to be really, really good. I saw the trailer to it. It's great. I was like, oh, I don't like violent. I don't like horror, because I thought maybe it was gonna be like a horror Christmas movie. No, it's really good. It's like somebody pissed off Santa Claus, and Santa Claus goes after the thieves or the guys that. It's good.
Not been many good Christmas movies in a while.
This is what what it says. It says an elite team of mercenaries break into a family compound on Christmas Eve, taking everyone hostage inside. However, they aren't prepared for the surprise combatant. Santa Claus is on the grounds, and he's about to show why this Nick is no saint.
All right, that might be worth watching.
I'm an action flick girl, so action and Christmas, and I'm gonna definitely be watching it.
Well, the last good Christmas movie was what, that Arnold Schwarzenegger one, or was it Die Hard?
I like Die Hard. I like Die Hard better than the Arnold one. But I like I know it's kind of sappy, but Kurt Russell, he did the Christmas Chronicles, and it was on Netflix for 2 years, and I got the double disc.
won't knock his work,
Yeah,
but my God, they could have found somebody better to do the job.
I know, but I still liked him in that Christmas Chronicles. I mean, him and Goldie Hawn, I liked them, but I liked Kurt
You can't
Russell
beat
better
him and
as
Goldie
Snake
Hawn
Plissken.
together.
Right, they were great in the movie together, but I do like Kurt Russell as Snake Plissken.
Yes.
Escape from L.A. and New York.
Snake, Escape from New York, Escape from
Yeah.
LA.
Yeah, Snake Plissken.
Yeah.
I'm a total action girl.
Anything's
Man.
better than Overboard.
Overboard had its moments. It did have its moments.
I didn't like the new one.
No.
The old one was way better.
Yeah. Yeah. And then they're doing Tim Allen is doing another Santa Claus movie. It's coming out.
way.
Yeah, it's coming out on Disney Plus. Hold on, I wrote it down. Oh, I got my little cheat sheet here.
No, you didn't.
I did. Let's see. November 16th, Disney Plus is going to be the Santa Claus. That Santa Claus one. And then November 25th on Disney Plus is Guardian of the Galaxy Holiday. That's November 25. And then Violent Night is coming out. And then Panther, Wakanda Forever, November 11th. And I already bought Maverick, which came out October 31st on DVD.
Yeah, I watched that one back in September or August.
Yeah, I went to the movies for that. I wasn't going to pay the movie. Kidding me? IMAX, 3 people? No way. I can't even afford $10 a ticket for $3 people, and that's for digital. I'll just wait for it to come on DVD and buy it for my collection. I got the first one.
And why do you think I go to hacker sites?
Well, I'm watching on the hacker site, and then I'm buying it. It's my movie collection, man. I'm not giving that up. If I don't have cable down the road or any way of accessing TV, at least I have all my movies.
No. I have no place to even keep stuff like that anymore.
Yeah. If I had to pack up and get rid of everything, but like a
I can
handful
steal
of
my
things,
kid's hard
my
drive.
movies.
It's probably got 100 movies on his hard drive.
yeah,
or more.
yeah. No, I've been working on my movie collection. Only, like I said, I love my action movies. I think I have like maybe
That's just from Gunsmoke.
15.
That was a good one. I haven't thought
Gunsmoke.
about Gunsmoke in a long time, but yeah.
Gosh, High Chaparral, Rawhide, Bonanza. Yeah. And then the fun ones, F Troop. Chip, did you ever watch F Troop? It's so funny.
Hogan's Heroes.
Oh, that's my all-time favorite. I love Sergeant Schultz. I loved Sergeant Schultz, and Klink was such a dum-dum.
You know, he played that part so well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just what's this cold that won't go away. That's why I'm staying home another day.
No, it's been days, Des.
I know. It's been over a week and a half. I know. I can't get rid of this part. And it keeps on dripping to this part. So.
Everybody remember Clint Eastwood's first appearance on Gunsmoke.
I didn't even know he appeared on Gunsmoke.
He did. Him and
Holy
John
smokes.
Wayne both appeared in that series.
Spaghetti Westerns are the best. Hang 'em high. Good, the bad, and the ugly. I used to play that song whenever my ex-husband
man.
would call me. Well, he's not really my ex yet, but
2 meals for Sister Sarah.
Sarah, yeah. Fistful of Dollars, a few dollars more.
Yeah.
I like Clint Eastwood in the spaghetti movies more than I liked him in anything else. But that's
Any
just
which way but loose.
me. Yeah, I wasn't into
What's
the
a
whole
horrible
monkey
name
thing.
for a film?
What was it? The orangutan's name? Clyde, right? What was the name of the orangutan? You know, he was to say right. Was it right, Clyde, or what was it?
Right turn, Clyde.
Yep.
And he'd always swing left.
Yep. And I like Van Cleese in those movies too.
Oh man, Van Cleese just rocked it in the old westerns.
Yes. Yeah, the good, the bad, the ugly, and you hear that that music. And they're in the shoot off of the three of them.
Then I think about stuff like the Painted Wagon. What was that movie called? It was a musical, and you actually got Clint Eastwood to sing.
Clint Eastwood musical.
My Painted Wagon, I think it is.
Paint Your Wagon.
Paint Your Wagon, yeah.
Yeah. 1969.
That was something else. Where they're digging tunnels under the town to get the gold that was falling through the floorboards.
I have to look at Clint Eastwood spaghetti movies, spaghetti westerns. Here we go. I put SP and it pops up. Let's see. They were directed by Sergio Leone, Italian director. The Outlaw Josie Wales was another one.
No, that's a good one, yeah. He did so many good ones, and then, a couple of his last ones, like Torino.
Yeah.
Amazing movie.
Let's see.
Nobody in there acted, but it was an amazing movie.
Let's see, the people, let's see.
Oh, that was Lee Marvin. Lee Marvin in Paint My Wagon, yeah.
Yep. Let's see. The Man with No Name was another one. High Plains Drifter.
High Plains Drifter.
I can't say it.
That was pretty good.
Hang on.
A Pale Horse. A Pale Rider.
Pale Rider.
Yep.
1985. High Plains Drifter.
Oh, we are.
Woo! All right, that one got me. Yeah, I loved the spaghetti westerns. My dad turned me on to those. He turned me on to that and Planet of the Apes back in the late 60s.
Right. You gotta love Planet of the Apes. Now, their remake wasn't bad.
No.
I was surprised. The ending was a bit of much, but
Yeah.
Go ahead, make my day. Yeah.
I never got into the Dirty Harry series at all.
Really?
Or the other one with the orangutan. I just remember excerpts of him, and he was with Lockhart. What was her name? The blonde.
You're asking the name. I can't help you.
Yeah. The blonde that was in the movie, I think it was like his wife or his girlfriend, something. I don't know if they were they had a thing in the modern days. Oh, Carol Burnett shows? Oh my goodness. Carol Burnett, you ever watch?
I don't think I missed one.
Do you remember The Dentist? The skit The Dentist?
I remember the dentist from Little Shop of Horrors.
No, you got to get on YouTube and look up Tim Conway, The Dentist. Okay? And then watch Tim Conway, The Elephant Story. And then Carol Burnett's Revenge of the Elephant Story to Tim Conway. Oh, my goodness. And just make sure you're near the bathroom because that's all you're going to do is laugh. It's hysterical. All three skits are hysterical. Bob Newhart was good, but nobody can beat Carol Burnett. Nobody.
Not really.
Well, Lucille Ball was good too, but no, Carol Burnett was amazing. I could just talk about those 3 skits and I just laugh my real end off.
And now she's looking them up so she can watch them right now.
I own a double CD of her movies, a DVD. Tim, yes, he did rule. Him and Harvey Korman. Harvey.
Corman, man. How did that man keep a straight face through some of those scenes?
The dentist scene, they were doing it together. Let's just put it this way: he had an accident in the chair because he was trying to keep it together from laughing so hard.
He blew his out his drawers.
He peed his pants.
I don't know how any of them got through a skit without doing that. Especially Carol.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden she goes straight faced, fine. How many takes did that take?
Yeah. But you have to look up the elephant story because it had to do with Mama and then Vicki Lawrence, Carol Burnett, and Dick Van Dyke was on it, and he's telling the story, and at the end,
Daryl and his brother Daryl. That's perfect.
Yeah, Vicki Lawrence made Tim Conway drop to the ground with her comment. It was the best. It was the absolute best. I miss that kind of like the 70s, the late 60s, the 70s humor that was out there for TV.
Well, it's not legal anymore.
No, but still, even the humor in the 80s and 90s I didn't find quite as fun. Well, 90s and 2000, I didn't find quite as funny as I did back in the day.
No.
The 60s and 70s, great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's where we grew up, though. We grew up watching that stuff in the 70s, you know?
Yeah.
People now don't even get it.
And we watch Looney Tunes, and they say Looney Tunes is too violent, but then you see all this other stuff out there that's worse than Looney Tunes and the cartoons that were out there.
Yeah, Tom and Jerry is way bad.
Oh, I love Tom and Jerry. The Roadrunner.
Thing that's on TV?
What is
The
it?
nightly news.
Yeah, that's the worst thing on TV is the news.
Yep.
I don't watch the news. I mean,
I don't either.
Scares me.
I just miss the old.
You give me Lee Van Cleef not looking happy, and I'm much happier than the news.
I gave up watching the news several years ago.
Well, since I didn't have cable TV anymore, I don't watch the news. So.
Yeah, we shut the cable off. I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago, we shut our cable off.
Yeah.
It's like, no, we just need the internet. Watch what you want to watch when you want to watch it.
I pay enough.
And for me, it's YouTube and some movies.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I pay for Paramount TV and Disney Plus. Those are also Amazon Prime because my son orders a lot of stuff.
My wife is an addict, so she has YouTube TV, I think. Paramount, Netflix, Disney, which I like the Disney one. Hulu, you know.
Yeah, I don't have Hulu or Netflix. I gave
Amazon.
Up Netflix years ago. Yeah, I gave up Netflix years ago. Hulu, forget it. But I want to get Friendly TV just so I can have GAC and Lifetime and Hallmark. I just wish I could pick like a package with like the certain amount that I want of channels, like the certain channels, and get rid of all the other junky channels, you know. But they don't give you that option of anything.
No, and I do have a couple of movie hacker sites, stuff like that. Because sometimes I don't want to pay to watch this thing. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm not going to give you $10 a month just for 1 month or something like that, just so I can watch one movie. I'll go to the hacker site, watch it for free, and I have to be hot on the clicking.
Yeah, I watch this one channel I have no issues with. this one thing. So I go to them and watch at least 1 or 2 movies a month that I want to watch. Sometimes more, depending on my mood. Hold on, I'm gonna mute you guys for a second.
Oh, good. She didn't mute us. She muted herself. Let go, you little bastard. Really? He's being a pain. And my other dog's sitting over there, is nice and calm. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come up, say hi. Come on. Come on.
Australian Shepherd.
Great Pyrenees and Rough Collie.
Looks like he's got it. Look with the markings. Remind me of an Australian Shepherd.
Yeah, he has the markings for sure.
Yeah.
He's a pain in the butt. Don't look at me like that. Oh.
Probably a great warning dog, though.
He's a good boy. I mean,
all right, I'm gonna open up a package, so don't freak out with all the noise. But I need a cough drop.
come here. Come here. She's gonna bite you. Come here, boo.
I'm on an Owen Benjamin kick. Who's Owen Benjamin?
What happened?
Now in there.
No. Quit biting me.
So, what's your plan for the rest of the night, there, Peter?
I don't really have any plans. Just whatever happens. Just
Well, you've
go
been
with
at
the
this
flow.
couple hours already.
What's that?
You've been at
2
this couple
hours.
hours already, and you're being the quiet one.
2 hours and 17 minutes.
Yep. Nice.
I would have jumped up sooner, but me, Al, and Eddie were having a conversation.
But not a problem.
Yeah, my
I know
kid's
Trash
watching
Talker's live right now, too. No telling what he's talking about.
Who is?
Edward, the Trash Talker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, let's see. I'm going to peek over there and see what he says. Oh, there's people I don't even know up there.
I didn't even go over there. I probably should have at least fired it up. Dang it.
And there's nobody in chat I recognize. Oh, there's Krabby, but I don't know if he's still there. That was earlier. Bootsy was in there earlier.
Edward's not even up.
He's
Weird.
on.
Where? I see Bats, Squirrel, and Vic.
Yeah, it's showing him on.
Huh.
Okay, Squirrel's in there with them. I think he just fell out a second ago.
Okay. Probably just missed him. No worries.
He'll be back in there.
Oh, I guarantee you, he won't shut up.
And I'm closing it. Sounds like you're done.
Man.
Oh, cool. You're keeping one of the puppies. What's that puppy's name going to be, Brett?
Anatolian Shepherd. What is that?
Anatolia is an area.
Anatolian Shepherd reminds me of another breed of German Shepherd. They're like a police dog.
Okay, so it's like the regular German, or
Oh, I like that name, Huckleberry.
that's my dog's name is Huckleberry Bjorn.
That's cool.
Now, wife and I would not settle on the name. I'm going to call him Bjorn. She's going to call him Huckleberry or Huck. So it's Huckleberry Bjorn.
Huckleberry. Huge dog.
Huckleberry, huh? Huge dog, yes.
I had two Great Danes. One was we didn't have them at the same time. So we had Maximilian von Fensselier, and then the other one was Maxwell, and I forgot what the rest of his name was. But they were supposed to be like show dogs and stuff. Especially the last one, his markings were perfect and everything. And the neighbors, their Scottish Terriers, walk along the edge to our backyard. There's like a ledge. There's no other way of getting to the backyard except for along the garage and stuff where we used to have a house up in Marblehead, Mass. And they came and they teased him, and he was in the walkout basement. And the glass was like that single pane old glass. And he went right through and tore open both of his legs. My mom came home and called my dad. My dad came flying back from where he was. They put him in the car and took him 4 towns over to the vet that saved his life. But we couldn't show him after that. His front paws were ruined. And his legs from like the knee part down were totally ruined. But he had all the spots and the perfect face and the biggest teddy bear. He was like a Marmaduke. He would get up in your bed, he'd push you over, and he'd be up in the back going like this, sleeping, while you're on the floor with your pillow. You know,
yeah,
that's the type of dog it was.
Mine will kick you right off the bed in a heartbeat.
Yep. My Great Dane was like that. The best dogs ever.
And Anatolian Shepherds from Anatolian Mountains, Turkey. Huge like Pyrenees. All right. So not much different than mine.
I'm going to look it up.
He's our Huckleberry. Yeah. I shouldn't have said that out loud, but oh, he's settling down.
Okay, it's not what I thought it was. It is a big dog. What's the one that looks like a German Shepherd? The other one?
Belgian Shepherd?
No. But I'll show you a picture of him. Look at this doggy. This is not Brett's dog, but this is an Anatolian Shepherd. All right, let me try it this way.
It looks like a dog.
Yeah, they're big, but they're big though. Here, let me put it up next to a guy standing. This might help you. Hold on. Where'd it go? Where'd the picture go? Oh, you stinkers. You were tease.
Total clickbait.
Total clickbait. Hold on. Open image and a new. Can you see that right there?
That's, my dog gives great hugs.
That's how big he is. That's a big breed.
Either that's a big dog or a small person.
No, they're big dogs. Because there was another image of another guy with a dog, and he was also big, and the dog was just as big. Okay. They're big breeds.
Oreo.
Yeah, mine, if you tap your shoulders, he'll come up and give you a hug. And he's eye to eye with you, too.
Yeah.
He's tall.
And how tall are you?
I'm 6 foot.
See? My dad was 5'10". My Great Dane was taller than he was. So, on his own.
All my kids have that problem.
Yep.
Oh.
I had to check and see. I heard noise upstairs. I thought it was one of my kids trying to get my attention. Just let us know if you want to end it anytime soon, Peter.
Okay.
You're so quiet. We're just taking away your channel. Tony and I are just having a conversation with Brett.
How big's that pig of yours?
Big.
You haven't picked her up?
Nope. That's my landlord's pig. He He's estimating well over 500 pounds.
Oh, so the little one.
Hi, Dwayne.
Yeah. He gets the little one.
Yeah, I mean, our pigs, our big sow was always 1,200 to 1,400 pounds, depending on where she was with her piglets, you know. And boy, gosh, you really had to keep her away when you're weaning them pigs.
Yeah, don't go near it.
See what Mama Pig there is very protective of her piglets.
Yeah, they'll go right through a barn.
Yeah.
We had a special area when we do it that was reinforced with logs in the barn, so she couldn't ram right through them. I mean, a 1,200-pound sow, she'll go right through anything.
Yeah.
Especially when she wants her young. She was good eating, though.
Yeah.
She hung real well in the smoker.
He had Mama locked in the barn with her piglets when they were first born. And she decided after a few days, she wanted to go out and run around a little bit. And she was sick of being locked in there with her piglets. She went right straight through the wall.
Can't stop them.
Nope. I don't know if you ever noticed any of my videos how big of a hole there is in the side of the barn where the pigs go in and out. The pigs took the side of the barn out.
I'll have to go back and look because I don't remember seeing that. But I know what they can do.
It was only when you look, notice the ramp. It was the width of the ramp. That was all the opening that there was there. And the rest of that's gone, the pigs ripped out.
I hope you get
I
the
was,
cow.
I was always
back.
scared when I go to to feed the pig.
Yep.
That was all the other animals on the farm, not an issue. But boy, you get into that pig pen, and it's like she could take me out in a heartbeat. And if she was in the mood, would take me out.
Yep, I definitely rather have a Dexter cow than pigs.
Much easier to deal with.
Yep.
Not better eating, but easier to deal with.
I'll never have any pigs myself. Maybe potbelly, but no regular pigs.
Yeah. We have wild pigs out here. And you can hunt them year round. They're not native. Go shoot them, And up here, it's one of the few critters you can hunt with a shotgun.
There might be a wild pig around here. Because my landlord sold 3 of his piglets to one of the neighbors last spring, and they got out, and he only got 2 of them back. And the other one, either it's still living out in the woods, or something got it when it was young. But if nothing got it and it survived the first few weeks, there's a pig running around somewhere out in the woods.
She's stuck, and I don't know how. Standing on it. That's how.
What was that?
You're not going to hold a pig back, that's for sure. Hello, the chicken. Good to have you here.
Come on, get out of there, bitch.
Okay.
Oh, okay, well, I have someone here.
Oh, I just heard it.
The chicken up. and then I'm going to go out for just a minute. I got to take a break.
No problem.
All right, I can't stay on for long, but I figured to just come on and show y'all the support. You know.
Thank you. I
That was
appreciate
nice.
it. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right.
No problem, Peter. Maybe Des and I will keep a conversation going. We'll see.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. So what's our next subject?
How do you like that moss agate?
I love it. I absolutely love it. I keep on looking and I'm petting the back of it all the time. You know how it's like you get the Warrior stones and you sit there and you rub it and you rub it. It's flat stones. I'm like rubbing the back of it through the wire. I'm like, oh, this feels so really nice. I absolutely love it. Like I said, I'm
Archie Bunker. That's another one we hadn't talked about.
Archie, the Jeffersons.
Oh man.
Good times was back then. Let's see. Oh gosh, I have to look it up now. 70s comedies.
Meathead. I thought it was Meat Ted. Would Edward go live again?
Who knows? Dukes of
Yeah,
Hazzard.
he looks like he lost it. Dukes of Hazzard was a good one.
Yeah, One Day at a Time. Three's Company with John Ritter. Love that. Happy Days. Happy Days was great also because that's when we got to see Robin Williams for the first time ever. When he played Mork from Mork.
Mork, yes.
I loved Mork.
Oh, who was the lady that played with him?
Pam Dauber.
Pam. That's right.
Who's married to Mark Harmon, who plays Gibbs on NCIS.
I have no idea about that.
Yeah, they're husband and wife. Yeah, they're husband and wife. Let's see. What other 80s, 70s movies, TV shows? Let's see. We had Happy Days, Laverne and Shirley, Different Strokes, What's Happening, Good Times, Three Company, Alice, WKRP in Cincinnati.
Oh, that's right. That was a good one. Yeah.
Yep. We had Welcome Back, Kotter. I loved it with John Travolta. Loved it. Arnold Schwarzenegger. He'd always go, oh, Mr. Carter. He's trying to get the attention. And his voice.
That's one I haven't thought of in a long time.
And Vinnie Barbarino would go, up your nose with a rubber hose. Excuse me. Barney Miller. Maude, Barney Miller.
Taxi.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Barney Miller, Maude, Sanford and Son. There used to be also Chico and the Man back in the day. Benson. Let's see. Oh, what else? What's that show? Don't know that show.
I had the wrong tab open. I was watching the wrong chat.
MASH was good too.
I had a crush on Mindy. Who didn't?
Let's see.
Chico and the Man. Oh man, that's another good one.
The Odd Couple. The Ropers. Let's see. One Day at a Time. Cork, Different Strokes. Starsky and Hutch.
Wonder Woman, $6 Million Man.
The Bionic Woman. The Partridge Family, Love Boat, Fantasy Island.
Oh, Fantasy Island, there's another good one.
Yeah. Let's see.
Let's see. We should quit showing our age.
But that was so much fun back then.
It was. I can't knock it. And I used to watch all the old black and white sci-fi movies. You know, Twilight Zone, Outer Limits.
I liked Godzilla double feature, creature feature movies. The creature feature.
I was good
my
till
gosh.
Jaws came out. Then, yeah, that was it for me. I stopped watching that stuff.
Yeah.
Hello, Deborah. Good to have you here.
Hey, Deborah. Let's see. Adam's 12. That was 1968 to 75. Bewitched. Bob Newhart. Bonanza. Brady
Bonanza. There was a good series.
Yep. Charlie's Angels, or I like to call them Chunky Ankles. Chips. Then we had Dallas, Dragnet, The Facts of Life, Get Smart. Well, now we're going from like 60s into 70s. So Gomer Pyle, Green Acres, Petticoat Junction.
Andy Griffin.
Yeah. Hawaii Five-0, The Honeymoon, I Dream of Jeannie, Knots Landing, Lassie, Marcus Welby, MD, The Mary Tyler Moore Show, Mission Impossible, My Three Sons, there's Petticoat Junction, Sanford and Son, Taxi, Three's Company, The Waltons, and I already said the other ones. Welcome Back, Carter, and Welcome Back, Cotter, excuse me, and WKRP in Cincinnati. Hee Haw might have been like the 60s because I didn't see it on the list. Or maybe this was the best of, I don't know. There was also Rhoda back in the 70s too, which was a spinoff from Mary Tyler Moore Show. Yeah, the best 70s classic. But that's on that link, you know what I mean? It's not like the all-time big favorite one. Holding on to your shirt or your jacket.
He's got some attitude today.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Oh, that's fine. Then my arm. Mine.
There was Kojak, Columbo, Mannix for cop shows back in the day. The Incredible Hulk.
That was a decent one. I mean, we had Wonder Woman, we had the Hulk, and now they're putting them out new.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure they're doing them quite the justice that they did back then.
No.
Even though we didn't have the CGI and all that stuff back when they did it. They did it.
Yeah.
You know, Lou Ferrigno was the Hulk.
Yep. You've got the Rockford Files, Kung Fu. I loved Kung Fu. I would watch that all the
Kung Fu
time.
was good, yes.
I would watch that all the time. Grasshopper.
That's Grasshopper.
Quincy Emmy. I love Quincy Emmy also.
Yep.
SWAT. I don't remember
Ginger
SWAT.
and Marianne? That is the wrong question. I'm stuck on an island with them. I'm good to go.
I would take Marianne because she can cook.
What? Who cares?
She can cook. What about Baba Black Sheep?
Oh man, I don't. That's an old one.
The Black Sheep Squadron. Love the Black Sheep. Let's see, Cannon, Monica Kojak, The Streets of San Francisco, Trapper John MD.
Oh my gosh, man, you're just going right down the list of memories here.
Macmillan and Wife, BJ and the Bear.
I don't remember that one.
Really? BJ and the Bear. Then there's Vegas.
That's rule.
Vegas, Beretta,
I'm sorry, but a saucy redhead's good too.
McLeod. I liked McLeod also with Dennis Weaver. Logan's Run.
Logan's Run is still one of my favorite classics. I
Yeah,
don't like
Barna-
anything about it but the storyline, but
Yeah, I don't like the storyline either. Barnaby Jones. Archie Bunker Place.
you don't even know what Logan's Run is, do you?
Never heard of it.
Freaking kids.
Police Story.
That was a good one.
Harry-O with David Jansen. Fat Albert and the Cosby Kids. Cosby Kids. Super Friends.
Oh, Super Friends. That was,
Yeah.
man, that's early 70s.
The Gong Show. That's funny. Let's see. Sonny and Cher Comedy Hour.
Were you talking about Price is Right or what?
We're not there yet. Shauna Na.
Shauna, no, yo.
Yep. Family Feud. Wow. 1976 to 1985.
Really?
Yeah. The Dick Van Dyke Show, Andy Griffith, Swiss Family Robinson. I like the Swiss Family Robinson. Card Shark was back in the 70s. 78 to 2019. Holy cow. Let's see. Now you get some of the cartoons, and then Soul Train, the music show. Operation Petticoat. I remember Operation Petticoat.
Hawaii Five-0 and Muppets, yeah.
Let's see. Sonny and Cher. CPO Sharky with Don Rickles.
Yeah.
Jabber Jaw.
I mean, Rickles was something else, man.
Yeah, he was. Let's see. I like Jabberjaw too. This is all cartoon. I don't want cartoon because it's not like something you would know.
What?
Excuse me.
Like Battlestar Galactica?
Oh, I would told you about Galactica. Trust me. I watched that too. I like that one, the older version, better. Let's see. Flash Gordon. You know.
Flash Gordon, there you go.
The Amazing Chan and the Chan Clan.
Friggin' dogs.
The Brady Kids. The Brady Kids, this is animated. No, Hunter, but I don't think it's the Hunter that I'm thinking of because I don't see his name there.
I'm sorry, Space Invaders, Centipede, Asteroids. You're totally leaving out Pong.
That's Atari. That's Atari. That's not TV show. Don
First time
Knotts
you could
Show.
play a game on the TV was. First time I could, at least.
No, definitely not as young as we used to be, Devin. Yogi Gang. Fang Face. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that cartoon. A teenage werewolf and his friends investigate mysteries.
Scooby Doo.
Oh, I love Scooby. Scooby, I think, was around the 60s to 70s.
Was he?
And yeah. The Globetrotters. And Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse, yeah.
The Archies. Dr.
Quit.
Doolittle.
We're getting older by the minute.
I'm almost done. What was that one? I know that's not what I thought it was.
Moose and Squirrel.
That's Rocky Bullwinkle.
Yeah. Rocky
I
and
think-
Bullwinkle,
I think
man.
that was the 60s too. And on the last one on the list of 342 was Wonder Woman.
I wonder why.
But yeah, crazy! All those great shows back then. I'm not even going to the 60s because I know I've seen a bunch of them.
Animal Kingdom, Lawrence Welk.
Mutual of Omaha Wild Kingdom. I used to watch that on Sunday night. There'd be Lawrence Welk, Disney,
Yep.
and then Mutual. Wait a minute, Lawrence Welk, Mutual of Omaha, and then a Disney movie on
Yep.
Sunday nights.
Every Sunday night.
You had to sit in the living room with tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich, or our TV dinners, and you could sit on the
You got
floor.
lucky.
That was our Sunday night ritual.
Yeah, we never missed it, unless there was Olympics.
Yeah.
We only had one or two channels on the old TV, so
And it's the rabbit ears with the tinfoil on top.
yeah.
And then you have to sit there and you're like fixing, and your dad's going, okay, now don't move, stay there, hold it.
Yep. As you're trying to reach around to watch the TV yourself.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, use the clicker. Okay, Desmond, go change the channel, please. We were the
I ain't
clickers, us
moving.
kids.
You do it.
Yep. We were the clickers. We had to get up and change the channel.
We didn't have the options where I lived.
Nope.
We had one or two channels. It was either sports or Lawrence Welk. And we got to watch TV on Sundays.
The UHF, the round one, the UHF, we'd be able to get, if we were lucky, some TV shows on that channel. So that's when I would watch the Godzilla and the Creature double feature.
Yeah, Saturdays we'd get the sci-fi stuff.
Yeah. And the
And
cartoons
that
in
was-
the morning.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Can't miss morning cartoons on Saturday.
Did your dad ever, when you were growing up, did your dad ever get the Sunday paper and read it, and you couldn't have the cartoons until he was done reading the paper?
And we never
Until
got the
it was
paper. We
my
were
dad-
way too far out.
My dad would get it, right? And we could not touch the comics until he read the comics first.
Dial
So,
phone.
on
My kids
purpose-
don't even know how to use a dial phone.
On purpose, on purpose, my dad would read like everything else, and he'd
Still
read the
do.
flyers and the coupons and everything. And then he'll finally take the Sunday paper.
My
They'll go
three
like this.
sons, that was one not on the list.
My three sons, I think, was the 60s.
Oh, okay. That was Bixby too, wasn't it?
That was Fred McMurray.
Fred McMurray, okay.
Yep, that was 1960 sitcom.
All right, you're out of date, Deb. No, Radio Man, sorry. Sorry, Deb.
Now, if you want to go into the 60s, we'll go to the 60s shows. But yeah,
We don't want to show that much of our age.
hey, I'm older than you.
I saw the 60 show on repeats.
Repeats,
I wasn't born till
exactly. Yeah.
71.
Leave it to Bieber. I thought that was 60s.
Yep. All right, guess what?
Spit it out.
All right, hold on. I can find. Let's see.
I can only hold so much.
Neighborhood. I never-
I'm trying to find the right list because I like the other one. So I'm trying to find the right one. All right, let me just go for the short. Let me go for the short ones. Doctor Who, Lost in Space, Dark Shadow, Stargate, Star Trek, Hawaii Five-0, The Man from U.N.C.L.E., Adam 12, The Saint, The Munsters,
You don't know any of these names, do you?
I do, Tarzan, Gilligan's Island, Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea,
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo, Gomer Pyle, I Dream of Jeannie. What is that? Mr. Piper, Pipper, P-I-P-E-R. Never heard of
Let me tell you about my best friend.
it. The Outer Limits, Adam's 12, no, the Adam's Family, excuse me, Big Valley. Oh my gosh, the Thunderbirds. The little doll characters of the guys, the Thunderbirds. Anyway,
No.
yeah. IndyCar series of ABC. Speed Racer, Mr. Rogers.
Space Ghost. There's a good one.
Oh, that was a good one. Bewitched, That Girl, Hogan's Heroes, Brady Bunch, Get Smart, Mannix, Dragnet, Beverly Hillbillies. We forgot about them.
Oh, yeah, we missed that one.
Yep. High Chaparral, The Avengers, The Fugitive, Gidget, I Spy. Who's got me on whatchamacallit?
No, it's a candy bar. I don't know what you're doing on it.
I just heard myself coming back. I'm like, am I hearing things twice here? I'm looking
Yeah,
for
any of us forgot about the Beverly Hillbillies.
yeah, Family Affair. Let's see. The Merv Griffin Show, Petty Junction, Jim Neighbor Hour, Doris Day Show. I never heard of this one. Mayberry
What,
RFT.
Johnny Carson?
No, John. My Favorite Martian. Love My Favorite
My
Martian.
favorite Martin. That was a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's Lucy, the Lucille Ball Show. The Virginian. I'm leaving soap operas out of this.
Yeah, because they've been running 30, 40 years, like Simpsons.
Yeah. Dastardly and Muttley. Dastardly Muttley. Oh my
Popeye.
God.
Josie and the
Pink
Pussycat.
Panther. Was Lassie then?
Was
Penelope-
Lassie in the 60s or?
70s, one of the two. I can't remember. For some reason, I'm thinking 60s, but Beetle Bailey. I love Beetle Bailey comics. Let's see. The Frankenstein Jr. and the Impossibles. I love that.
I don't
cartoon.
know that.
That was a cartoon.
Oh.
What else?
We don't need no sticking bandages.
Let's see. Mission. The
You
Rat.
guys are bringing up
Rat
bad
Patrol.
memories now. I'm not that old. Come on.
Rat Patrol. Flipper. The Westerner. Let's see. High Chaparral again. I saw that. Okay. Daniel Boone. Alfred Hitchcock Hour. Columbo.
That was another good one. Twilight Zone, Alfred Hitchcock, for sure.
Yep. The Outcast.
Outer
Lolita,
Limits, of course.
Man in a Suitcase. Man in a Suitcase. Okay.
No, I
Good
missed
hit,
that
right?
one.
Okay, now the comedies. The Munsters, Gilligan Island, I Dream of Jeannie, The Tonight Show, That Girl, Hogan's Heroes, Petticoat Junction, The Dick Van Dyke Show, Family Fair, F Troop. I loved F Troop. Hazel, Car 54, Where Are You? Green Acres, The Brady Bunch, Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh, Grizzly Adams. Good call, guys.
Oh, yeah, but I thought that was the 70s.
Get out of my head. No.
The Flintstones, Top Cat.
Candid Camera. Hey, some of us didn't have cable.
Yeah. The Three Stooges, wasn't that also like the 60s too? 60s, 70s?
50s, I think.
Oh, were they the 50s?
Yeah, I think they're older than that. We still watch them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I
The
gave you,
Waltons, yeah.
that was the 70s.
Little House on the Prairie. Yeah, don't even get me started. The wife has the whole thing on disc.
I watched it and I was like, okay, I'm done. That's it. No more. I'm done.
Little Rascals was the 40s. The Incredible Hulk was the late 60s.
I never watched The Little Rascals.
You never watched it? What? All right. Blocked.
Yeah, never watched it. Sorry.
Well, I gotta call it and go make me some food.
Yeah. Oh, look, it gets it. Let's get him to 3 hours. He's got 2
All
minutes.
right, I'll hang out a few more minutes, or two and a half more minutes. You get, Peter.
That's right. 2.5 more minutes, and we give you 3 hours.
That sounds
Time
good.
Well, I'm
flies when
hungry.
you're having
I'm
fun.
hungry. I'm hungry. I don't know if I can wait that long.
I had
You
one of
see
the
what I've
wraps.
been doing. I opened up that bag of potato chips I had sitting here.
Nice. Yeah,
Oh,
food definitely rules.
All I got is Tim Tams.
Yeah, Welcome Back, Kotter was definitely a good one. Boom Boom Washington and Epstein, Juan Epstein.
Shazam.
Yeah. Oh, ISIS. There was Shazam, ISIS, and what was the other one? Oh my gosh. I liked ISIS, but Shazam.
Oh, the miniseries Roots was a good one.
Oh, yeah. Kung Fu, we said, one of my favorites.
You don't have your community tab yet, Peter?
Yeah. I got that
Okay.
last.
Good.
Yeah, I got mine too. Al's still waiting.
That's so wild. I got mine too.
My kid has 0 subs and he has his.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were
Never
giving
made a
it to
video.
people that didn't have hardly any at all before they gave it to me. I had over 400 and ever to give it to me.
I was
And
surprised I
did
got
all the
mine.
qualifications.
Yeah, I was
Someone told
surprised. Go ahead.
Someone told me 2 weeks ago that they were giving them out before you hit 500 subscribers. So I checked into it and I met all the qualifications for it. So I figured, well, I got 400 and some subscribers. I should be getting mine anytime now. And got it last Saturday at 2:30 in the afternoon.
I don't know when I got mine. I just got it. Oh, I know when I got it. Hold on. Because I put my first, whatchamacallit, post the next day. So 10 days ago, I got mine.
That's about when I got mine. And I went into Al's live stream. It was like, oh, I'm going to share you out on my community tab. He about kicked me out.
I shared Barbecue Rockstar first, and then the next day I shared Al. Then the day after that I shared Lazy Acres, their 3 channels. And then after that I put I Don't Feel Good, and I haven't done anything else since. So I went from 8 days to 3 days to nothing right now. I'm on silent. I was based 1999. Oh my gosh, that was a great show.
I'm still getting used to having it. I did the poll for the chick's name and then an announcement on Friday that I was having trouble putting my video out. That's all I've done on it so far.
Yeah, I'm trying
Buck
to do a shout
Rogers.
out.
We missed Buck Rogers.
How do we miss Buck Rogers?
I don't know. Was it on your list?
Yeah, it wasn't on my list at all. And it's not even a list I picked. A list that was up there. That was wild.
Sorry, that
He's
one just
99.
popped in.
Oh, Pepe Le Pew. I love Pepe Le Pew.
Oh, yeah, don't give me no skunk.
I like also Foghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Yes, him. I can never say it right, but I love him. I like Henrietta the hen too when she sits there.
Oh, she was the best character ever.
Or the little hawk.
Oh, the little
Bionic
hawk,
Woman.
the pain in the butt.
Yeah. Lindsay Wagner, the Bionic Woman. Yep.
Yep.
I wanted to be like I.G. Magini or Bewitched.
I wanted to be further away.
I want to be able to twinkle my nose or blink my head and go anywhere I want to go. That's what I wanted. Yes, I'm a chicken hawk. Okay, I have to say before we get off because it's 3:02, but my all-time favorite Looney Tune is Porky Pig had a farm, and he was trying to get his chickens to lay, and they wouldn't lay. And one of them, and they're all hens, so he brought in a male rooster who was Bing Crosby, and another male rooster that was Frank Sinatra, and they had to swoon the chickens, the hens, and let's just put it this way: Porky never had to worry about running out of eggs because he couldn't find his farm anymore. And then they said they did one note each, and he even laid an egg. My favorite all-time Looney Tune with Porky. And with
All
that,
right, guys. I'm
that's
going
all,
to
folks.
go get me some food. Maybe go warm my feet up in the motorhome a little bit.
Yes. Look for your gloves in case you come back out.
Okay, thank you.
My gloves
I
are out of my
appreciate it.
camp, and they are
Oh, no.
soft and wet.
All right. Well, then enjoy your dinner.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
your
just going to
snack.
microwave up a couple burritos and call it good.
I'm gonna find something else. Hopefully, somebody else is doing it live.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to cook anything because I'm too lazy to go out and start the generator.
Mm,
You need to shut it off.
I
Well,
understand that. I've been out of camp for a week.
all right. I gotta go find a snack.
I
and
would eat
another
that Bugs
coffee.
Bunny in a heartbeat right now.
That's if you can catch him. He's too busy digging tunnels to get out of everywhere.
All
And he took a wrong turn.
right, Peter. Good to be with you. Good to have you up
Hey,
here,
thank you.
Des.
Good to see
You
you,
guys have
Tony.
a good night.
Welcome
And
back.
I might pop on a live later on. We'll see who's out.
All right.
But
I might even do
I
one.
am gonna eat.
Maybe I'll do my own live since I didn't do one this past week.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye, guys.
My fingers are too cold to turn the button off. Come on. It's not working.
Want me to kick you off? There you go. Anyone left here now? Okay, I see Deborah still here. Bye, Des. Good to have you here. We live in the Twilight Zone, don't we? So, anyone that's left here? Want me to continue on? Give me some idea of topic to talk about or ask questions or whatever, and I can keep going for a little bit. Got a topic? Hello, Bodie. Good to have you here. Deborah, you ever just feel the urge to slap Brett once in a while? Okay, Dwayne. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I knew you had to get that urge, Deborah. I'm not encouraging it, Brett. I just asked her if she ever got the urge to do it. I'm not telling her to do it or say it's a good idea or whatever, but I can understand if she gets the urge to do it. Yes, that is a cute dog. So does anyone have a topic they want me to talk on now? Or does anyone have any questions? Since Bodie is new in here, I can let you know I live in New York. Hopefully this will be my last winter here. I want to move south. Okay, Dwayne, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll be a big help. Oh yeah, I love Edith too. Yep, she sure is. You've got 7 chickens, 6 cats. The other animals that you see in my videos are my landlord's. He's got 6 chickens, 4 geese, 7 pigs. I live off grid. I use a generator for power, and I I have batteries that I charge up, and that's what I'm using right now. I'm charging my laptop off from batteries. And speaking of that, somehow it got unplugged, so I'll get this plugged back in. I like this one better to do live from, but this is when the battery goes down the quickest on. I have the parts, but I haven't been able to work on it yet. I've been very sore the last few days. In fact, when I went to physical therapy on Friday, when the therapist had stretched me, he said, well, she said, it was one of the assistants. She said, well, your leg's kind of stiff today. Yeah, I know it is. And I don't know, last few days it's just been pretty rough. And I'm afraid if I lay down on the ground, I'm not going to be able to get back up. I wanted to get that done before it rained because it was about as driest as it's going to be this fall. And now, all the rain that we got last night and today, I know it's not going to dry out for next summer now. But I do have a tarp I can lay down on the ground and lay down on that, so that'll help. Hello, Nicole. Good to have you here. Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I think it's kind of at a standstill right now, not knowing what topic to talk about next. So keep me going if you can. Yet Nicole usually doesn't miss one of my lives, so a couple other ones I haven't seen that usually try to get my live. I know one of them, she works on Sunday quite a bit, so she's probably working. I know we had quite a few new ones in here tonight. I'm glad to see that. I gained what was it? 15 subscribers today. I hope they let me keep them. Um, Anything else here that I need to cover? And for anyone that wasn't here earlier when I announced it, the chick's name is Lucky. Yeah. I hope to make it to a Homesteaders meetup next year. I know there's that one that Jan's organizing, and MT Homestead's organizing one. But I gotta move south before I can go to one, because I don't think we're ever going to see one around here. Yeah, I wonder. It says for best results, use the green screen. I wonder if I get a green screen, if it will make a difference. Because I've noticed that some people look perfect. You actually think that they're right in whatever their background is. You can't really tell. In fact, there's one guy that, until I saw it on StreamYard, it's that real fancy living room with a piano and stuff. Until I saw that on StreamYard, I thought that was the guy's living room that he was sitting in. Because it's just perfect. And I know they say for best results use green screen, so I wonder if that would be better. Yeah, I can see right now my hair keeps puffing out and going back in and stuff. That's not a good sound. Just a minute, I better take care of that. No, get down. I'm back. Well, kind of. I just magically appeared. Okay. Yeah, my battery went dead. So I had to switch over the other battery. That one doesn't have a lot of power left in it, but that's one I was using earlier. But I ran the other one completely dead. So hopefully this one lasts. It was the low voltage alarm on my inverter. I've got two 35 amp hour batteries that I use. One of them's an old one that doesn't hold a full charge anymore. The other one's a new one. And I got two laptops charging right now, plus a phone. So I'm going through quite a bit of power right now. And I've had cats do that. Yeah, I've got to get some solar panels. I wouldn't have charged up too much today, but because I don't know how much longer my generator is going to last. It's in rough shape. Yep. I know what you mean there. Plus, once the gas and Sentinel runs out, that's it. No, you may buy more gas. I'm going to have to start taking my batteries to the restaurant to charge them up. Yeah, my cats love keyboards too. Had my laptop sitting next to my bed playing Eddie and Gary's Live the other night, because that comes out at 1 o'clock in the morning. And I fell asleep. I woke up, and there was a line of random letters where you would type in a comment. But luckily, they didn't push the enter key, so nothing went through. But they had a message typed out. I try to be careful about that and not leave the cursor where they can type anything. But I was tired that night, and I didn't move the cursor after I typed the last message in before I fell asleep. Yep, I need to put the cats in timeout. They're pretty good cats, so. You know, sometimes they get a little rambunctious, but they're pretty good. And they actually know when the laptop's sitting in my lap, when I'm sitting here like I am now, that they are not to walk across the keyboard. I had one yesterday that jumped over the top of it. And then they try to walk behind it. But the way I'm sitting right now, there's really not room enough for them to walk behind because they'll fall off my knees if they try to walk around. They can do some damage, that's for sure. I had a cat turn my laptop off on me the other day. And I don't know how. You have to hold the button for a few seconds. And I grabbed her as she was stepping on it. So she did not hold it down. But it shut it off anyways. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's kind of looking like everyone got scared away. I had a real good mouser that died last year. I really miss her. So I'm having a mouse problem this year. And these cats have very low interest in hunting. Although I haven't heard the mouse digging or anything in the last week and a half, and I haven't seen any evidence of a mouse, so maybe they did end up getting that. That doesn't work. Maybe with some cats. Well, my brother felt that way about cats that he wanted to be mousers. And they got so skinny, they didn't go hunt. Because he thought, just gave them a little bit of food, then they'd be hungry, they'd go hunt. Nope. They were going to starve to death. He had to start feeding them full amount again. Radio Man's still here. Here's Daisy. She's possibility to be a mouser. Because she was showing some interest at trying to get in behind my bed one day. And I know quite often I could hear a mouse back there. So I think she's going to be a possibility. And she's the granddaughter of the one that was such a good mouser. Oh, so you were just lurking, Deborah. I see. Yeah, Midnight, she didn't care. She got all the food she wanted, and she still hunted real good. And you didn't take a mouse away from her either. She would drop it after a while and just leave it. Good. You probably needed it, Brett. I know she used to prance around with a mouse in her mouth, and any of the other cats came near her, she'd growl at them. I tried to take it away from her one day, throw it outside, and she hissed and growled at me. Okay, you keep that, Midnight. And then after a while, she just dropped it by the front door, so I picked it up and threw it outside. Hello, Yanny music lovers. Good to have you here. Yeah, if anyone, because I haven't seen Yanny here before, anyone else that might be new, if you got any questions for me, want to know anything about me or whatever, go ahead and ask me. There's nothing organized about this. We're just talking about whatever happens to come up. So go ahead, ask me questions. If you have a topic you want me to talk about, then go ahead and let me know. The cat's starting to get a little active now. Hopefully they don't get too rambunctious. Superman and Daisy just ran past me. And they get playing kind of rough sometimes. Hello, Sashi. Good to have you here. You know, Brett, you've got issues. You really do. You're Superman. No, I don't have the tractor fixed yet. I've got the parts for it, but I've been so sore the last few days, sore and stiff, that I just haven't got good opportunity to work on it. If I lay down on the ground to work on it, I'm not going to be able to get back up the way I've been feeling. Good point, Deborah. But you just don't show your issues as much as Brett does. Yeah, hopefully I won't be so sore here the next few days. I don't know, I didn't really do anything, but for some reason it really been acting up lately. We've been having some terrific weather here. I live in New York. Last couple of days have been in the 70s. It's cooling down. A cold front moves through. We're down in the 50s now. It's 49 now. Supposed to be a little cooler this week, but it's not supposed to be real cold. It's not supposed to get down what it could be this time of the year. We're supposed to have a few freezing nights. And then after a few days, it's going to warm up a little bit. Oh, earlier today, it was getting pretty warm in here. I thought about opening a window or two, but I decided, nah, it's going to cool off. I think I'm going to keep all the heat in here I can. Now I'm kind of glad I did. Well, I'll package up the snow and send it to you when we start getting it, Sashi. It's not fun when you got to deal with it all winter. Yep. That's it, Brett. If you're just dealing with it for a short period of time, then it probably would be fun. Yeah, it's I think it's because I've got the background behind me, but I'm not using a green screen because I don't have one. I just have my, well, in fact, you can see it once in a while there. That bluish gray blanket that I have with paw prints on it. I have that hanging behind me, and it's not what you're supposed to be using for this. So I think that's what's causing the issues. I'm going to try to get a green blanket. Walmart actually has one for $3, but they won't deliver it. So if I get someone to pick that up for me, I'll use that. Otherwise, I'll have to see what I can order from somewheres. But the actual green screens, they're kind of expensive. That's why I was going to try that blanket. Yep. Every now and then you can see them. In fact, there. Now you can see the paw prints. That my hair quit moving. Yep, I figured out how to use special effects. Just like Dog Man. Daisy, you fall? Hey, you have no idea how many rabbits you have, do you? Daisy was up on the shelf behind me, and she fell off the shelf and got trapped between the backrest and the blanket. I had to pull her out. You might have more too. You never know. What do they do when they have babies? They go down one of the burrows, have the babies down in there. Because if so, you could have had baby rabbits down there you don't even know about. So you could have 50 baby rabbits and you don't even know you have yet. I'm going to go release all your male rabbits. Put them all in with the females. I like rabbits. Haven't had a rabbit in years. And I know what you guys are thinking. You know where I can get some rabbits. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, if you can't tell right away just between male and female, I can see where that could be a problem. You ever intend to get up to 80 rabbits? Or that just get out of control, like they say, multiplying like rabbits? I can't believe how much Bud's grown. You know, just looking at how big he is today, it's hard to believe that that little puppy you show at the beginning is him. I know you've got so many of them, it's hard to get rid of them, but if you have a smaller amount, is there a pretty good market to get rid of the rabbits? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Huckleberry is getting to be good sized, overgrown puppy now, too. Yeah, that being close is the problem. I wouldn't mind a few rabbits, but kind of long ways to get them right now. Hello, Extreme Fishing Sports. Good to have you here. Hey, we're just talking about random stuff. Right now, we're talking about rabbits. If you got any questions for me or topic you want me to talk about, just let me know. Not a problem. Thank you, Brett. I always forget to tell people. That's why I have the going across the bottom of the screen. Type King and Nightbot will drop your link for you. You know, when I get down that way, if you have any surplus rabbits, I'd be happy to take a few. If there's not a good market to sell them, then I probably want maybe 2 or 3 of the same breed, of the same sex, so they don't end up breeding. But if there'd be a market to sell a few, then I'd look into that. Okay, Deborah. I understand that, that's for sure. Yeah, I used to fish when I was younger. I haven't fished in years. Used to go trout fishing all the time when I was a kid. And then I did a little fishing in ponds and small lakes and stuff. It was mostly bass I got all the places that I fished. Yeah, Rick is a good guy. I like him. Yeah, it sucks that he was having those issues there. I like to keep peace. Oh, he did a live on that last weekend. You have to you go check his live out from last weekend. He explained everything. It's sorry to hear that he blocked you. I haven't been on his channel too long. I never had a problem with him. I probably only subscribed to him a month or so ago. Um, Anyone have any questions for me? Or any topics you want me to talk about? Why am I being bit? Daisy, why are you biting me? Daisy just grabbed a hold of my hand and started biting me. Well, maybe I am dead. I'm not dead yet. Trying to get Daisy to come over, but keep biting me. I guess she didn't want to hang out with me. Yep, that kitty's Daisy. She just had a birthday last week. She's 2 years old. Tiny Farm Nuggets are good people. He's a little bit on the crazy side, but she's nice. How long will it be before I get a comment from Brett on that one? You haven't commented yet, Brett? Did you hear what I said? I like crazy people, though. Because then crazy people, they make me seem less crazy. Yeah, I've noticed that. I really have noticed that because I know earlier Tony was answering a comment, and the comment hadn't even shown on here yet. I'll just wait until I get down there and we get together for a big party. We'll get all the crazies together. Um, Actually, he was peeping a little bit. Pretty good microphone if you're hearing him. Yeah, he's doing great. He's getting big. Loves to play. It's unfortunate that he's the only one that survived all that hack. Because he's so playful, and I'll tap on the. Well, I should tell you first of all, he's in a clear tote, and if I tap on the side of it, then he'll come over and try to peck my finger because he can see me tapping on it. It's funny. Lets me pick him right up, hold him. And I don't know if you were in here when I announced the name. His name's Lucky. That's the one that won the poll. I was hoping I'd be able to buy some chicks, but it don't look like that's going to happen this fall. So I wanted to get some about his age, because, well, first of all, putting another male in with Earl isn't going to work out, and you put a single chicken in with those hens, they'll kill it. Because they did that to me last spring. I put a 6-month-old pullet in with them, and they killed her within a week. Hello, Nina, is it? Good to have you here. Um, Yeah, I'm getting run out of stuff to talk about. If anyone's got any ideas, just go ahead and ask questions or give me an idea what you want me to talk about. Um, yeah, I know it doesn't work to put one in there, that's for sure. Well, they actually spent all winter side by side. And then when I put them back outside in the spring, when I put them in, I she kept getting out the new one. She kept getting out of the run. I think she's trying to get away from the other ones. So I let her stay out all day. And then and then at night she would want to go in the coop with the other ones. I tried to keep her separate at night because during the day she could get away from them, but when she's in the coop, then she couldn't get away. And that's what ended up happening to her is they killed her at night. Yeah, I'll never put one in with any of them again. But I figured, well, she's 6 months old, basically an adult bird, that it'd be okay, but it wasn't. Hello, Butler Family Farm. Good to have you here. I don't think there's any way you can with when you've got black astrolorps in there. Because it was black astrolorps that kept going after her. The Buff Orpingtons and the Rhode Island Red seem to be okay with her. But the black astrolorp kept going after her. In fact, even now, my one black astrolorp has been out away from the flock all summer. And when I was trying to put her back in there, the other black astrolorp was going after her. Yeah, these my bigger birds and that younger pullet, they were together, not together, but they were side by side. separate containers, but they were side by side all winter. Are you making a joke with them, Brett? Or are you asking what they are? Okay. I'll type it in for you. Black Astrolorp. They're they were mixed many years ago. They've got Orpington in them. That's where the Orp part comes from. They're supposed to be a very friendly breed. When they were younger, they were friendly. But now they've gotten so, once they got older, so they're not as friendly as they used to be. I don't know, my chickens are messed up. Because they were all very friendly when they were younger. I did what you're supposed to do. I paid them all attention, picked them all up and everything when they were chicks, and they got to be very friendly and stuff. And I thought I was going to have a great bunch of chickens. And then when they got up close to a year old, then they started just not being as friendly. And now, my friendliest one's definitely Earl. He'll eat out of my hand, and occasionally I can pet him. And the only other one that even a chance of her eating out of my hand is Lucy, one of my buff Orpingtons. Rosie, the Roll Down Red, or neither one of the Black Astrolorps will eat out of my hand. And Buffy, my other buff Orpington, she doesn't want anything to do with me whatsoever. She hates me. That's the short that I just posted today that you watched. Yeah, it's that short that I posted today you're talking about. That thing just exploded. I've never had one get that many views. The most views I've ever gotten before was 2,600. Yeah, my landlord has 2 roll down white hens. They're not mean, but they sure aren't friendly. Eye of the Tiger. Yeah, a subscriber sent me those saddles. There's no note in with them, so I don't know who it was. I just went to the post office one day, had a package there. Well, I didn't order anything. Nothing had been ordered off my Amazon list or whatever. And I opened them up, and it was chicken saddles. I picked up 13 subscribers from that short. I'm checking again here, but last I checked, that's what it was. Yep. And they got back up to 5,500 views now. Well, probably after they dropped it to 5,300, probably 200 more people watched it. But I don't understand how the views can come down. I actually have had two of them take them off. Lucy lost hers, and I didn't find it for 3-4 days. It was out back, and I don't know how it came off. Because where I found it, there wasn't anything for it to catch on or anything. So I don't know if one of the other chickens pulled it off from her or what happened, but it was just laying there on the ground. So I picked it up that night. She got it back on. She's left it on ever since. And then another one lost off in the coop. But she had it on when she went to bed that night. And next morning, she didn't have it on. So I looked, it was laying right there in the coop. Yeah, I can keep going as long as there's interest. Yep. I remember Foghorn Leghorn. Yeah, you guys brought up some good memories from years ago tonight. Some of those TV shows are ones that I'd forgotten all about. I'm down to 457 subscribers now. And you guys are remembering all this old time stuff. I gotta take a little break here for a minute. I'm back. Yep. I couldn't think of what it was, Deborah. You got it. I'm glad you guys can remember this stuff because I can't. You come up some good ones there. Dinner. The shows I watch now are All in the Family, Little House on the Prairie, Beverly Hillbillies, Dick Van Dyke Show. I think that's pretty much what I watch. Oh, Waltons. That's pretty much Knock It Off. Oh, he did knock it off, so I shouldn't have told him to knock it off. The stupid man was throwing my coffee cup at me. I think that's pretty much what I watch on Freevee. Then on Pluto TV, I watch some on there. You Flipper the good show. Yeah, I guess Knock It Off wasn't a good choice of words considering that's what he was doing. Yep, Lassie. Um, I don't remember what the cheapest I remember Coke being. I know when I was a kid, my mom and dad always bought knee-high soda, and it was in glass bottles. I don't know if they were quart bottles or what they were. You just they had wooden crates, and you just picked up the flavors you wanted, put them in the crate, and away you went. The next time, You take the crate back and take the bottles back, and then get what you wanted the next time. I hear Lucky. He's getting pretty noisy. He can't be hungry. I just fed him about 6 hours ago, and I gave him a good amount of food. No, I shouldn't say no. Went to one big name concert. I took my son to NSYNC back when they were real big. And any other concerts I've been to, they were smaller ones. Went to a few at the Oswego County Fair. Mel McDaniels. Who else did I go to there? There was another one I went to. Yeah, I've never gone to any. Stop it. I've never gone to anything real big. That explains a lot right there, Brett. You've been breathing in too much car exhaust. Yeah, Radio Man. Brett is a goofball, that's for sure. Well, everyone want to call it a night now? I'm out of stuff to talk about. And no one's giving me ideas, so. I think I went over my 20 hours this month. StreamYard sent me an email last week saying that I only had 2 hours and something left. Well, they said they wouldn't cut me off in the middle of a live, but once this one's done, they won't let me do another one until the 11th. It sounds like you had quite a family there, Brett. Okay. Well, I'm going to end it for this week. Yeah. I'll be doing a YouTube live at some point during the week. Just not sure when. And probably what I'm going to do. You have a good night, Radio Man. Probably what I'm going to do is save StreamYard just for my Sunday night live. Because, my lives go so long that 20 hours gets eaten up. Because I actually got 5 lives out of it this month, but that's pushing it. And also, I don't know, I have to see. I was going to say, unless I start using StreamYard on another day and then just go on YouTube on Sunday. But we'll see how things go. I'll get this figured out. Are you sure it's a skunky smell? Or is it something that should be put in a pipe? Okay. Well, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for coming.